Hello, everybody. Hello. I have not. Welcome in, Lynx. Congratulations on first. Welcome in, Jarek. Welcome in, Throgler. It's been a while. We've done a lot. We've built a lot of shit since last you were in. What else? What's up, RC? I'm excited to show you. You got to see some of this shit we've done. How you doing, Jester? Hey, did you find the salt? I'm hoping you found the salt. I really wish that the what's it called? RP voice chat was working. We do have a section in Discord for voice chat, just so you guys know. If anyone wanted to be in that, they can voice chat in there until we get the RP voice chat back up. Pause that. Boop. Boop. Well, you will see. You shall see. I will show you.
Hello there.
Hello! Not allowed, Jarek. Not in here. We're too red-pilled. You're not allowed to identify as first. We're based. Alright. Alright. There's a few things. I'm hoping today can be our last day. I think regardless of if everything is done or not, we will start the roleplay officially tomorrow. Regardless. If people need to work on a few things while the roleplay is happening, that's perfectly fine. Oh, RC is in here. Sweet. Sweet. Who's all online right now? 9 players. Damn. Yeah, we'll probably start tomorrow with the official roleplay regardless, I think. I'm getting tired of waiting, if I'm being honest. And then I'm gonna need everyone to, you know, be vicious. And by that I mean, you know, no more giving people things. Charge people. Yeah, the voice chat mod is gone. It was breaking the game. We have to wait for it to update. We have this, though. So there's a proximity chat, right? If you click on the proximity section of the chat box, we do have a proximity chat box. Like this. If you do it in proximity chat. You can also do /Y to yell, /S to say, and /W to whisper in the normal chat, I think. Also, I would like everybody who hasn't to do /setnick top tier guard RC. Oh, unacceptable, sure. And then it's because we spoke about it. And then you can also do Nick. You can also do Nick color your god's main color. So I am Varelia. I worship Varelia, so I am green. Ezrith would be orange. Solrak would be red, and She Who Waits would be blue. Fine rainfall today. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Player, scaredy cat, allow, charge. There you go. Now you're just gonna do the period char select. No, char cell. It's like this. Okay. Ezrath's chosen guard. Okay. Yeah, eventually maybe you'll be Ezrath's knight, huh? But the proximity chat works. It's a fun little thing. You can also yell in it. You can whisper. I believe you can also TP to other players with it using a temporal gear. So that may be useful. We actually have like a roleplay use for that now. The temple... If you haven't visited the temple, everybody, I highly recommend it. It looks really, really good. It is almost finished. He just has 2 more panels to do.
Have you seen the alchemist?
Yeah. Alchemist. Also, if anyone would like to change their character classes, I can also do a thing for that, because we have new classes now. If you're a guard and you chose Blackguard, that's probably the best one anyways, just so you know. If you're a hunter and you chose Hunter, that's probably the best one anyways. But for anyone else, there are, like, job classes now, like Homesteader and all that. There's more lore now as well. There's actually a fun little Ezreth book up there, written by a hunter, like on superstitions during the hunt.
Who's our carpenter?
Sock.
You gotta tell Sock about the lumberjack. That'd be amazing for him.
Sock online? Sock's not online. Oh wait, Sock is online. I think he has changed his class. Sock, did you change your class to the lumberjack? Or whatever? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he did.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, it's like more... It's more of a fighting role. Hmm. Honestly, I might just leave this open. Yeah, we'll just leave this open. No need. Well, fuck you, Dom. When are you hopping in the server? Get in here. Get in here, big man. Also, I'm doing Resident Evil next week. Well, this coming weekend. That's a never-ending stream. I'm doing like 1 through 5 or something. Or 1 through 6. Okay. Probably 0. I'll try to do it in like the actual order of like the story. Which shouldn't be too hard, because I think that's like the only change, isn't it? That's like the only one where it's like I'll have to technically play a future one to get the earliest story. You say that, Dom, but here I am. Hmm. Oh. So should I just do 1, then 0, then go to like 2, 3, 4, all that? I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just literally do this. Ah, no. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a dingus. Yeah, Pickle's been getting sweet smooches. It's true. Well, now you can actually tame the animals, Juarez. Or the mod that lets you tame wolves and cats and all that. No, if you're talking about... wait. No. I don't think that's the right one, Smile. That might be Vendetta's. Juarez's dog is not here. Not it. Yeah, there's not up here. Okay. You know what? I'll keep this in my inventory. I feel like... I'm doing this wrong. Oh, no, I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not. Okay. The question is, how do I go about doing that here? So then, boom, boom. And then maybe just put a step here? There we go. Okay. This is actually going to be super annoying to build. Not gonna lie. What? Excuse me? What? How? God fucking damn it. Chisel. What is it? What? There. I'm trying to get a lot of this wall situated right now. It really does. I think it's a nice little short outer wall. God damn it. There we go. This part's just a pain in the ass. There we go. A little bit of a pain, but it'll be nice that it's done. Alright. Let me grab that. This is a bit of the fun part. Oh no, wow. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why that looked weird, because it was off. If it looks off, it is off. I'm not really sure, though. What to do for some of this. What the hell, Robin? Get that shit under lock. Who runs the computer? You or fate? God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's gonna be an odd one. This is not ideal. Suppose we can do that. And maybe some of that action. Good enough. Good enough. How you been? Welcome to the little vintage story server. We are almost ready. I think tomorrow we're going to start like the official RP in this server. I've been really good. I'm really good. I've hit some follow goals. Stream's been going really well. This was going to lead to some funkiness. It's gonna lead to some funkiness. Some funkiness I don't really want to deal with, if I'm being honest. But deal with it I must. I mean, after this little section, it'll get a lot easier. This is the only one that's kind of, like, odd. And there we go. Oh, God. Yes, they are. Ugh. Let's crack open a monster. Oh yeah, smile. I can show you how to do the bees. You're lagging pretty bad. Alright. Want me to show you how to do the bees? Okay. Come here. Alright. So, yep. With an open hand, so nothing in your hand. There you go. Right click on the top. Now, put it on the ground. Alright, now get your knife out. Alright. With your knife out, hold right click on it. Well, are you looking at the pot? What's up, Big Rich? How you doing? Thank you very much for the tab. There you go. Alright, then you just right click it, and then you put it back on. And there's another one over here, you can do it too. Now, there is a more advanced one I can show you. But there's one more over here that's ready. You can do this one real quick. I think that one's still waiting, though. I'll show you the advanced one when it's ready.
It's like 8 wolf pups outside of my house.
The wolf distribution system.
Also, look at how many oak logs I got from one tree.
Yeah. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. I bet that the lumberjack with their perk, I bet they get even... Imagine how much they would get.
No wonder there's so few oaks that, like, seeds to go around. It's just all logs in there. There's no weeds.
Yeah.
It's like a dedicated oak chest.
There we go. What are you talking about, Kami? Also, you have editor now, just so you know. I don't know how to give it to you on YouTube yet. I gotta figure that out. Ah, ay caramba, I'm stupid. There we go. No. Oh, shit, I just realized. Yeah. I don't actually want to do... A lot of that actually is not needed. Because, yeah, I'm just going to be... Kind of got it backwards. Oops. The new terms to get affiliate on Twitch are 3 concurrent viewers over 4 days instead of 30. Stream 4 days instead of 7. Stream 4 hours instead of 8. And 25 followers instead of 50. So you're telling me they're desperate. Which makes a lot of sense considering, you know, all the ad revenue stuff that's been happening. Not that ad revenue affects me at all, because, I mean, I don't make anything off of ad revenue anyways. The only money I make off of this is entirely from subs and bits. But yeah, that checks out. Thanks, Hassan. Glad we got some based Asmongold watchers in here. Oh, God. It makes so much sense that he was a WoW player. It's great. I love him. It's fantastic. He is filth incarnate. No, I don't mind. I fucking watch the fuck out of Asmon. I don't know if that makes anyone uncomfortable. I don't share all of his views, but I find him very fun. That being said, it's weird if you share any just social media influencers like views on everything. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
By the way,
Yeah.
I found this out. You can buy combat experience books from treasure hunters.
They can just teach you how to fight.
Yeah. Like I bought one. I bought a book that gave me 128 combat experience for 33 years.
Jesus. I need that because my combat experience is like minus 20%. I get it back. I get it so slow. All right. Have a good dinner, Smile. Yeah, and the only people allowed to brainwash their viewers is me. Dude, even... Okay, here's the thing. Even, like... Here's the funny thing, and I discuss this a lot with Scaredy Cat, because Scaredy Cat is, like, way more left-leaning than I am. Sorry to expose you, Scaredy Cat.
It's fun.
But, like, Hassan is radical to the point where his group of radicals are all, like, cannibalizing each other. Like, they are so... Like, they can't even... Most of them don't even like Hassan, I don't think. Like, if you found, like, the most... Like, if you went and found, like, a super left-leaning philosopher, he would think that Hassan is, like, not, like... Like, it is not even left-leaning. You know what I mean? I'm... Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. They would say he's doing a disservice to, like, the true movement or something. They honestly, they'd probably call him part of the bourgeois. Like,
Crazy.
yeah, he's a crazy. What is actually
crazy or an idiot? And I'm not sure which is worse.
I think there was a phrase. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember who said it. I feel like it was one of the communist revolutionary leaders talked a few times about, like, sympathetic bourgeoisie and how they were the worst or something. Like, they, like, how, like, all in all, like, all they were trying to do is survive the revolution.
Probably Marx.
Yeah. Like, all they would try to do is just try to survive the revolution and pretty much be a pick-me for the cause. Yeah, did you figure it out, by the way, Kami? Were you able to, like, get in?
little bugs here.
Which, to be honest, once again, I don't care if anyone watches this on, if I'm being honest. I don't give a fuck who you watch. Oh. I don't. I don't like him. I will get you editor privilege. I'll ask Big Rich, because I think Big Rich has an editor for his like YouTube shorts. I'll ask him like how permissions work with that. But yeah, I gave it to you in Twitch, so you should at least be able to like access and download. Oh wait, you should be able to access and download the clips. I just realized like we don't have the VODs on Twitch anymore. Well, not all of them. Oops. Forgot about that. Oopsie poopsie. Little bug. Just so you know, I've been walling off the noble section. I'm trying to make it safer. Maybe make it less accessible for bears, specifically. My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts. Okay. I think tomorrow we'll be able to officially start like the actual like roleplay sort of experience. So just so you know. So I'll be like cracking down on restrictions and people will actually be using like the market, all that bullshit. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sunday. What's it gonna be? You, me, Katie, and Abby again? Oh. Am I on the way to Mana? Not. Give me a sec. I can drive myself there, or I can drive myself to your place, and then we can carpool. Because I feel like I'm much closer. Because for me, it was only a 30-minute drive to get to a mana. Yeah, I actually am. I'm way closer. Not way closer. No, I still have my migraine. I'm just staying at home today. Let me think. I'm starting my never-ending stream. Probably Saturday. So I might take Thursday off. Thursday and Friday off. That or you can. I'll either drive to you, and I figure we can carpool either way. You can drive here, and I'll drive. I don't care. But boys trip's more fun with both boys in one car. In fact, it might be better if I drive anyways, though, just because I'm not going to be planning on getting fucked up since I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow. And I don't want to get fucked up, because whenever I'm drunk, I don't feel like streaming. Which is good, because you can get banned for being drunk on stream. So that's really good. Oh yeah, to those of you who are going to become knights for the server, make sure you are acquainted with the walls that I have set up.
Okay.
Because we have the inner walls and then of the actual castle, and we have the outer walls guarding the royal district. Can I just make weapons and armor? Yeah, also you'll be making weapons and armor for the knights. Pretty much, you just work for the nobles. You can make, honestly, you can have a stall, by the way. Down in the common district. But ultimately, your job is to make stuff for the nobles and the knights. Tools and armor and weapons. If you wanted to, technically though, you're allowed to make stuff for commoners. It's just commoners aren't allowed to necessarily make stuff for us. Or actually, I mean, it's not even like that. I guess it's more so. It's better for us to get it from you because I pay you to give it to us for free. Essentially, I pay you a lot. I pay you in gold. 1 gold is 100 copper. A 100 copper.
I'm gonna kill you.
You know what?
I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
Constant wolf howling right outside my house.
What, does he have a pet wolf now or something?
He has 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, if you want, you could make like a... So you could do something like Phoenix has, like a request board. He just has like a bunch of charcoal and a few like empty signs up, and it's like, it says like place your name in order or whatever. Your name, what you need. You could also do a book, like an orders book. All right, bud. I'm gonna kill Beanie. He just wants a dog. Can you fault a man for wanting a pooch? Look, you made him cry. Flash set Nick. Insert title. Then do / Nick color and red. There we go. Boom. I can also admin your nickname to be Dunce if need be. Drying out. He's drying out his. He's drying out stabs. Yeah, I see, like, look, there's wolves out there right now. But guess what? They can't get in. Because we have a wall now. Damn wolves and bears. Look what you've made me do. Look at what you have to do to just imitate a fraction of my power. If we had a tavern keep, the commoners could also have a place to get food and drink. But unfortunately, none of the tavern keeps have joined after telling us that they were going to be tavern keeps. Do you think I should just give it to someone else? I think I should probably just... I mean, it's kind of first come, first serve rules. If someone else comes in and says they want to be a tavern keep... I mean, we need a fucking tavern keep. People have nowhere to get, like, food. I mean, they're making themselves, which is fine. Obviously. But, like, there's nowhere for, like, quick meals. Hear me out. Yeah? What? What's up, Juarez? Yes? I found a scroll. Ugh. Fuck. Give it to a royal. And they'll put it in my castle. We might already have it. I don't know. We have so many of the scrolls now. A barmaid tavern keep who also pickpockets the extra drunk. I think I would only allow them to pickpocket medical. That's the only person they're allowed to pickpocket. One nice and one dive. Well, right now we have 0 bars is the problem. And we were gonna have 2 tavern keeps. It's gonna be Chili and Shack, but and like with that would have been, you know, fine. That would have been great. It's just an important job because it's one of those things where they can make meals for people and people, you know, can, instead of spending time making meals, can just go there when they're hungry or whatever. Go there when they want to drink. It's also just an essential part of roleplay. Like, you can't have a roleplay server without a tavern. That's impossible. People want to go to a tavern in a roleplay server. Fuck. 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 What are you doing? Oh, you know, it's fine. I realize I gotta rotate it. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need a bar. So we have Jester now, who is our royal chef, and he's also making, like, whiskey and wine and all that. He's our royal chef slash brewer. So we have that. The problem is the poor common folk, have nowhere to drown their sorrows. If they're not getting blitzed every night, they might start getting ideas of revolution. Well, if you become a knight, you can have some of the royal chefs. I think the royal chef is also making brandy. Kind of the only thing that they have making alcohol right now is French for the commoners. But he's not really, like, a distributor of it. So he doesn't really have a lot of time to, like, sell it. I guess there's some at his stall, but, it's better to have a tavern. It'll probably be cheaper to have it at a tavern, because a tavern can just bulk buy it from him. And then sell it at a decent price to everyone else. Hell, even I'd allow the royal chef to also sell to the tavern, to be honest.
The peasants are calling out for it.
Yeah, see? They need the sweet succor of gods. Booze. To drink is to be close to the divine. Once I'm done with this wall... Once I'm done with this wall, I will be doing some Varelia lore. So, buckle up, medical. We're getting more Varelia lore for Booba Lady. We won't be starting the punishments really until tomorrow, when we start the actual roleplay. Don't wish for me to die anyways. You know how long it takes to get survival XP? It takes a disgusting amount of time to get survival XP. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there! What is this fucking... What is this vote? Is this if I die tonight? Is that what you're betting on? I'm not gonna die tonight. I'm not dying tonight. What if I was just in creative all day? No, we're not doing divine punishment until not any real divine punishment until tomorrow. However, so tomorrow's when the official RP starts. I'm pretty much like, if it's done or not, we're starting it tomorrow. But I was gonna say. But that's all I was gonna say, apparently. We can decide some of the divine punishments tonight, honestly. We can, like, get a few generated. Oh. There we go. Not. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Dang. Most of them that we've seen have been medium. Not.
I want milk.
Not. Guido Valhalla. Shit on my face. Dude, you're not gonna get me with that. You're not gonna get me with that. I mean, you don't understand. I am a horror fanatic. I watch Bad Ben.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't wanna go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right. Crack on the back, says we're gonna fight. Fuck. That's what this feels like right now. This sucks. Building this wall is ass. I don't like it.
jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Pussy. Fuck you. Commie Bear, you're gonna get executed like right away by my guards. I swear to God. Saying death to the king in my chat. You're gonna get balled up. Probably not by Beanie though. We'll have stoned beanies. Stone commie. No communists in my monarcho state. We've seen this happen before. Oh, God.
You see that?
What?
Make the yellow show up in the general chat.
How'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Why name yellow? Why name yellow? What? What? How did you do that? We must know. Tell me. Tell us. How?
It's gonna turn out like they're one of the developers.
I got the supporters pack. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! We. Damn it! Damn it! All right. I just got to do the outside part now. What'd I say? I'm a fucking prophet. Okay. About to be a temporal storm. Boom. 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 Okay. Please tell me that you want to be the tavern keeper as your primary job. All right, it's almost. Oh, that's, well, that's just, oh man, that's just tragic. Oh god, that's just tragic. All right. Honestly, yeah, this will be fine. I can actually make it work right here. Chisel. All right. Good idea. If I wasn't streaming this, you know what I'd be doing while playing this game? Like, this is a great game to listen to, like Creepcast during. I would just be, like, listening to Creepcast and Adeptus Ridiculous the whole time. Go. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Super. That's why you like. Have you tried the Hellhammer yet? Have you got that to work? Fuck. Fuck. That works. Whenever you decide, just come up to the castle and I will give you starting gear and monies. Hmm. Whoa! Yeah! Temporal storm, baby! Hit it! Let's go! Time to build in the wobbly land. Oh, oh, chiseling in the wobbly lands. Oh, 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 no. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I mean, it struggles to actually hammer. It's just entirely dependent on the wind. I've seen that fucking hammer going, dude. I've seen that hammer going to fucking town. You probably just saw it on a slow day. Because, I mean, once again, it's just highly dependent on the weather. Sometimes it's slow as shit. I could technically upgrade it, though, with, like... And we could make it a little better. With, like a, there's better sails. There's, like, certain windmill rotors we can get that can have, like, 6 sails on it. And that would make it better. What do you mean most days it's slow as shit? What are you talking about? You should see the fucking one at the farm. Ours is fast as fuck. Dude. Ours is actually pretty fucking fast. No, you want to see a slow windmill? Go to the fucking farm. Go to the fucking farm. That is a slow windmill. We actually have a massive altitude bonus where we are. Go look at the farm for a slow windmill. Don't insult my windmill. This is why you're going to struggle to get knighthood. You're insulting my windmill. The king built that windmill perfect, and here you are slandering it. Slandering my windmill. That's it. You're not getting knighthood. You're extra not getting knighthood. You're suspended. You've been suspended for disorderly acts, dishonorable, unchivalrous, killing of random animals, just randomly killing like puppies and cats and shit. You want to be a knight, you gotta act like it, maggot. You gotta be my #1 supporter if you want to be a knight. You haven't been feeding me. What do you mean feeding everyone? I've been perfectly fine. I didn't eat any pies. Yeah, I didn't need it. You just gave it to me. Are you saying that was transactional? Are you saying that you gave that not out of the nobility of your heart, but as a transaction to be getting your knighthood? Is that what you're telling me, maggot? Is that what you're telling? Are you telling me this was all just for the knighthood and not out of the nobleness of your heart to protect the people? Is that what you're telling me, maggot? Thank you so much for the follow, Shaiul. I'm telling off one of my future knights right now. Or maybe not future knight. Because right now he's confessing to me that it was all a ruse. I would also recommend you pick a god, by the way, Shaiul. I'm not sure if you can hear me, if you have the stream muted. I don't know if you're streaming right now. So you have me muted or something, but... You should also pick a god. It's good for roleplay. Everybody takes landslides from me. Scaredy Cat's taking more landslides from me than anybody. I single-handedly crushed... who did I crush? With the cave-in?
You crushed me once.
Yeah, I crushed Scaredy Cat once with a cave-in. Yeah, so we actually have a pantheon. So, we kind of have our own lore at Fern Hollow. That's a little separate from the game. And we have our own, we have a pantheon. Just 4. There's just 4. We kept it simple. 1 for each season. We have Soldrak, a god of summer, heat, the forge. We have Ezreth, a trickster god of the hunt. Also Soldrak's younger brother. He's also a god of knowledge and good luck. We have Virelia, the goddess of spring, and the mother of both Soldrak and Ezreth. She is healing, farming, renewal, that sort of stuff. Typical spring stuff, nature. And then we have She Who Waits. She Who Waits Beneath Snow is her full name. She's a winter goddess of the void and death. I'm just saying, the nobles will all vote on the knights, maggot, and I'm just saying, You need to shape up, dude. I'm trying to help you. You need to shape up. You need to be knightly. And also not say, even if it is... Oh, here's the thing, like, right, obviously, since it's a roleplay server, you're going to be doing stuff with the explicit goal in mind of, like, becoming a knight. That being said, don't say it. Don't say it, dude. Yeah, don't say... Don't say that you've only done that because you want to be a knight. Don't confess that. Keep that in your darkest secrets in your heart. You're lucky the roleplay hasn't started yet. And, you know, so, you know, next time you're donating to the poor, right, at the church, maybe say that I'm only doing this because Soldrak demands that I protect these people, you know? I'm doing this for Soldrak. I'm doing this for, you know, out of the code of honor that I have. maybe have that be your reason. Wow. Oh, hey. Alright, I think I finished the wall. Congratulations, nobles. You are now more protected. Hopefully this... And me. Most importantly, me. Hopefully this will keep bears out. Hopefully this will keep bears out. I can deal with the wolves, but the bears, that's risky business. Hunter and farmer? Absolutely. I will, and I can show you real quick on the map. So, Juniper and Filthy are kind of like the furthest out that I want anybody. I would prefer if people stay in this area. If you're a farmer, I would recommend making your farm at this lake. Or this lake. Just because we don't have water source carry on. So you want to build near a large body of water. We're also going to be making an aqueduct here to give all of these fields a bunch of water at some point in the future. So that's where I would recommend if you want to start a farm. Why'd you make the wall my backyard? What the fuck are you talking about, Vendetta? The fuck are you talking about? Do you know what a wall is supposed to do? It's supposed to surround your place so that you're safe. That's like asking, why'd you make the wall around my back? Why'd you make the fence around my backyard? Why'd you make the fence around my backyard? What do you mean? Like, where else is it supposed to go? What do you mean? Yeah, that's where it goes. No, I want enough room that all the nobles can have, like, their houses here, so... Yeah. I think there's enough room, and I can expand it if need be. Later. Can we make a council of fishermen? I mean, that's up to you. If you guys want to make a council of fishermen, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. There we go. We have the Cloud District wall. This is the last thing, like the actual big thing I'm building in creative. The rest of it is going to be entirely... Yeah, dude, look. This is what it is most of the time. Which is not bad. It's not going to be faster than a person. Alright, come to the castle on the hill. And let me get out of creative mode. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Follow me. So, you want to be... Do you want the... So, you get to have one kit. Get to have one kit. Farmer or hunter? Up to you. Oh, what? Fuck. Oh. Okay. Alright, hunter kit. Alright. Come down here. This is the only time you're allowed down here. Where's hunter at? Right here. Grab a full set from this chest. Or this chest, doesn't matter. They're both the same. Grab one full set. Oh. An asshole. Oh, you can hear me in stream. Okay, cool. You know, eventually we'll add RP voice chat, so that won't be necessary. Where the fuck is this? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you. Fucking leaving. I actually needed that. Okay. And if you look at the map, once again, like I would recommend, so for your farm, and probably for your house, because you'll probably want your house near your farm, I would recommend building near the lake. Pretty much around the lake to the west is what I would recommend. Because we're going to have the aqueduct there, and it'll be able to irrigate everybody's stuff later. But for now, building around the lake is kind of the only way to viably have consistent water. Just keep in mind of the restrictions. I'm not going too heavy on the restrictions right now, just because, you know, we don't have that a whole bunch of people. But, oh yeah, your starting money. Shit. Your starting money. Almost forgot. Let me grab that. I'll be a hermit on an island. Yeah, you must be a close hermit then. Be a close hermit. You know, it's a community thing. You can be a hermit farmer if you want, but be on like the end of the lake or something at least. Alright. Real quick here. Shaul. Shaul. Wait. Here you go. No. Come back. Come back to me. My love. My child. My child. Wait, wait. My child. My child. There we go. Luckily, I'm fast as fuck. But yeah, the market has all sorts of stuff you can buy. Also, you can set up a small stall there whenever you're ready. You can also transfer currency there. Yeah. Yes. Rise. You can set up like a small stall for free. Later on, the bigger ones will be like a rental sort of thing, but a small stall for free. Vinconomics, not sure if you used that mod before, but you can transfer over here your money to copper, which is what most people are using right now with this middle machine. You can transfer silver to copper. And you can also buy a cash register here for 1 silver whenever you're ready to start a shop. And that is all the information you need to know for now. Oh, I guess also the temple. You should pick a god. Doesn't matter which. I would recommend Ezrith, god of the hunt. But the temple is over there. If you like lore, we have a bunch of books on each of the gods in there. As well as some beautiful stained glass windows that Pickle made. So, definitely check it out at some point. It's fucking gorgeous. It is genuinely breathtaking. But yeah, alright, that's my spiel. Have fun. Tomorrow the true RP starts. Oh yeah, temple's right there if you want to go to that. It's like right there. Can drifters swim? I don't know. I don't know. Do you feel safer with the walls now, Pear? I feel like everyone should feel safer here. I feel like hopefully this will make it so we don't have to worry about bears and wolves just wandering in. Oh shit, I almost forgot. That's right. I do have to go back to creative. I forgot. You know, there needs to be ways to get up on the walls. I need to put stairs here and there. Maybe 1, 2, 3 sets of stairs. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. I'm also gonna need to place braziers. You know what? Actually, we just need one more staircase. Yeah, we'll put it right here. There we go. Okay. Now we're all done. Or about to be. Because now I just got to do the braziers. I just completely forgot about that. I guess not the braziers, the torches. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. All done. Ah! I think I'm going to leave like a pay box for the guards. I wish I could restrict how much they get. Like, I wish it could be like, make a setting on a chest where it's like, oh, you can only take 3 of an item or something. Honestly, what I might do eventually is whoever's the guard captain, I might just give them, you know, a bunch of money, and then it's up to them to distribute it for, like, the season. That way I only have to do it, like, 4 times. What? What destructive? What did? I stole a skill point from you.
Call that? That's a skill issue.
Yeah. Yep. And there we go. I think, you know what we need to send destructive to? The Order of the Gentle Flame. Which is pretty much anger management for Soldrak worshippers.
Royal Baker still on?
Yeah, Jester's on. Jester also streams, by the way. So. That's disgusting, honestly. The thought of that. You have 36 liters of blood. I just want to like put that in perspective, right? That is, you know, obviously this is just simple math, but that is 18 like 2-liter bottles of like soda worth of blood that you have in your basement right now. Just in like
As a barrel.
in like a
Barrel.
lukewarm barrel. You know, like a room temperature barrel. Like, just sitting there. Not in a freezer.
It's fairly cold in the cellar.
In a damp cellar. Like, that's fucking nasty. I'm actually gonna order some food. What do you guys think I should get today? You don't know where Phantom lives now? I do. They're in the same spot, I think. I can show you. Come up to the front of the castle, and I'll lead you there. Let me just order my food first. I'm kind of thinking wings. Should I get wings, guys? Some B-dubs. They're expensive, though. I kind of want like a really good sandwich or something, though. If I'm not gonna lie. There's a sandwich shop called Herbert and Gerbert's, apparently. I could get a pizza. Ooh. Ooh. You know what, actually? Yeah, I changed my mind. I mean a pizza. Okay, guys. Supreme or classic? Like classic Italian. Margherita. Supreme or margherita? What do you think? Apparently the blood is really good with the bread, like the dough. I saw it. Round meal. Round meal. Pizza. Margarita. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you would mark both. It's good. It's good. They make a really good one because they have like a what's it? They have a wood-fired like brick oven or whatever at your pie. It's really good. All right. Guard / blacksmith apprentice / future Soldrak knight. All right, dude. Really glazing yourself, aren't you? All right. Come on. Fucking hell. God damn. Oh yeah, RC, a new thing I can show you as well. I wish we had voice chat right now, but once it updates, the moment it updates, I'm putting it back. So this is the Queen Edris Gardens. You are not allowed on this side, but on the north and eastern sections, they're like public gardens that you can harvest and plant as needed. And gather like berries and fruits from. So, yeah, just so you know. That was founded and resectioned by Queen Edris, who also, in our lore, Queen Edris made it so the church could no longer collect tithes, like mandatory tithes. So Queen Edris is kind of a saint. Welcome to the complex.
I find it quite simple.
This is where she's living still, so she must have your stuff somewhere. How's the church supposed to tax the poor then? Well, they won't be taxing the poor. That's my job. I will be taxing the poor, and the church will be receiving donations. All right, I'm gonna get a margarita. I'm gonna get a margarita. Hand tossed dough, handmade marinara, extra virgin olive oil with fresh mozzarella, Roma tomatoes, and fresh basil and garlic. Margarita. I'm gonna get a Caesar salad with it as well. In honor of that one guy. That one Italian guy who died. uh... That one Italian guy, he died. The fucking... He was like, hey! And everyone was like, die! You're gonna die now. That's what you get for crossing the Senate. And then he was like, you too, Brutus? No, not Brutus. You too? He said that. That was his final words. At least according to Bill Shakespeare. Did you know he was called, Did you know he was called William Shakespeare? Because he would often go out in public and helicopter his dick around. Get it? Get it? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for saying the joke out loud, Destructive. Yep. Thank you. Soul Drac as ever. He's like Drax. Nothing can go over my head. My reflexes are too fast. He also makes, like, frequent spelling errors and stuff. Which I think is, like, even better. Because we already have a confirmed priest of, Soldrak who made a spelling error in one of his, retorts to the Ezreth worshipper. Play Minecraft, all the mods right now in a server, and we have a mob farm with creepers. I just fixed the issue we was having with the creepers blowing up. Mob farms are something I never really did. I never really got into it. I don't like cheesing in games, you know? I'm not against it. It's just I don't like to do it personally. I always like make things harder for myself. Like I should probably do things like that, but even in RL Craft I was refusing to do things like that. That being said, I think RL Craft has like protections against mob spawns. I mean mob farms.
It's not impossible, but they have a lot of
Yeah.
things that make it harder.
Hey. 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 Come here. You want a tango with the Rango? That's what you get. That's what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. I really wish that I could guarantee these, like, graftings grow. Royal Huntsmaster. Royal Huntsmaster, Scary Cat.
Sorry.
Wearing the finest of leather jerkins. wearing a silly little mask. Silly little mask for silly little hunter. High Priestess, High Priestess, I require your finest of blessings. I'm going to go off on my own, and I wish not to die. This is kind of cool. Waves hands. I require your finest potions if I am to succeed in battle. Oh yeah, we still got that, Would, any guards like to come with me? Would anyone like to come with me? I'm going on an adventure. Alright. Security cat will come with. Can you bring, actually, I think, never mind, I have plenty metal parts. I want to go through that portal again, and go through that one, the translocator that we found, past the other translocator. Chef, royal chef, jester. I require two like loaves of bread or something. Something to quench my hunger on the journey. This kitchen looks so nice. It's getting nicer and nicer every time. Man. Looking good. Looking slick. You got 4 smokers. The chef hat gets me every time. It's just way too big. Look at a mushroom. Doth thou hast any breads to take with me on mine journey? Ah, yes. The cellar. Thank you, chef. I'm trying to remember to use like the /Y and /S a lot more. My God, dude.
Far away.
The chef is going hard right now. Holy shit. 4 slices. Each would give you over 1,000 saturation. I'm taking one of these pies with me. My god. Dude, the royal chef is fucking chilling. I can imagine the stream. His stream is probably just cooking and just, like, listening to just, like, Spotify. Like, just fucking going wild with it. Alright. You're coming with? I am ready to go if you are. I gotta try to die, because apparently there's a bet that I'm gonna die in the stream. I'm moving out of the way while you dig that out.
Good idea. What's this like? How does it keep collapsing more every time we come down?
I don't know. At some point, you gotta think that it's just growing, it's multiplying. Was it up? I think it was.
Yeah, up is the way we haven't gone before. Past the lava.
Oh, hey. 10 bronze arrows. Ow. Was it this one? It might have been down, actually. Or I guess it might have been... Oh, yeah. I thought maybe it wasn't that, though. Yeah, it wasn't down here. So I guess it was down. Hey! What's that armor help? I bet that armor actually helps quite a bit.
Oh yeah. We survived a second hit from a bear recently.
Oh! Locust.
Where the hell did that come from?
Locust? That's strange. A lot of these guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Okay.
You
Oh, that's a fucking nightmare bow torn.
had damage to you in one hit.
Okay.
Combat XP is so slow.
I know, it's even slower for me. Okay, it's still got a warp. What we could do, real quick, just for now, block that. That way we're not getting snuck up on from behind. Alright, it's ready.
Okay.
Bong. $10,000 blocks away. Not, yeah, about 10,000. Oh yeah, that's causing some lag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's lag. Okay.
The surface there.
Oh, is that the surface already?
Yeah, there's blanket there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, a trader.
Oh, trader.
Traitor! A traitor is an artisan. He sells buttons and clasps, blue checkered cloth, storage vessels, fish wallpaper.
Paper.
This is a very flat area. What is that? Hello! Hello, little boy! Yes, RC? I'm glad that we can all communicate telepathically.
Guy keeps hanging up on me.
You gotta get closer, because if he walks away...
He should get closer to me.
Does he not want to sell his wares? You should get the fish wallpaper since you're a cat.
I'll cover the cellar with it one day.
Just have a specific room for fish.
What we found.
Found some healing stuff. Some clothing that I don't really want. Or chunks of malachite. Oh! The king has found uranium. This is why I am favored by the gods. I have the power of the sun in my hands. A bee-nade. I have found 7 poor chunks of uranium. I have uranium! Dude, I am eat vegetable. Hell yeah, vegetables are good as shit though. Honestly. I love eating vegetables. I'll eat like a whole tomato raw, just fucking salt and pepper. Or just plain. Same with carrots. Fucking love vegetables. Vegetables are delicious.
Limestone. What might that be?
Uranium. I have uranium. Pulverizes into crushed uranium. We can make uranium ingots,
Caitlin.
which we can use to make certain furnitures.
D6 dice out of it.
We can make a uranium herb rack. We can make uranium pots and pans. We can make a uranium bed. Ah, yes. Uranium. I wish. I don't think there's uranium glass.
Make a uranium paintbrush.
What is this? What is this? A heretical gravestone. Uranium. Uranium. Let's go back in the cave. Let's go down.
Okay, right here.
No, no, the fucking one with the translocator.
But no, I went. I think down just went back up.
Oh, did it? Dang. I am a man who... I'm the first man in the world to discover uranium. The world will be different. What are you talking about, Jarek? What does that even... Shut the fuck up. Is it this one? Yeah. You've already been down?
I went down and I came out of a different hole, not this hole.
Yeah, it does just go up, doesn't it? Yep. Man, very small cave. Well, I guess we head back. We found uranium. I mean, can't really get better than that.
It's really taking some time.
Defend me!
Run away, King. I will protect you.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ugh, I beat Crime Scene Cleaner. I beat it already. Game's too short. Not that many missions.
Does locusts come from anyway?
I don't know. It's probably something. Because they don't just spawn out of nowhere like other mobs.
Yeah.
So there's definitely a nest somewhere.
Just enough luck for it to happen to spawn. A woodlouse.
That's a fucking roly-poly. What you know about isopods? Huh? What you even know about isopods? I'm kind of a fucking expert myself. You don't even want to know the things I know about isopods. Yeah, we love isopods. Isopods are one of the oldest living, like, fucking creatures on the planet. Or, like, ancient. Like dinosaurs. There's still isopods in the sea. I think they're also just called isopods. They're all just isopods. They're all the same. Welcome in, Filthy. How you doing? I hope you've been enjoying the server on your first, like, little day, little foray into it. We got Shaul in here as well now. I believe tomorrow, we are officially starting the RP. Lord of the Hunt, Ezrith Chosen, Top Tier Guard, the King's Favorite Future Knight, Protector of Farms, Bearer of Burdens, Provider of Meals. Give me a sec. I'm changing his name. I'm admin locking his name to Harry Dubois. What is it? Admin set nickname, player nickname. Okay. That's just guard RC. Yeah, fucking change that real quick, didn't you? I want you to know that your name covered up my entire screen. Just so you know. Who's this over here? What's this long ass names? Pick one, Destructive. Pick one. Your name takes up half my screen. There are stars younger than sharks. I mean, fun fact, I feel like there are stars younger than us. Right? I mean, stars are still forming. Albeit slowly, right? So yeah, there's stars younger than us. There might be a star younger than me. Actually, there definitely is, actually. There's a star younger than all of us, probably. How do you name yourself? Slash... You type... Slash set Nick. I just been... Set it to, like, Royal Blacksmith. I think... Yeah, Nick works as well, I think. It has, like, 3 different commands. Not the king. I swear to God, RC. Do you want to be Harry Dubois? Do you want me to... Do you want me to name you to, like, town drunk... Like, drunk cop? You want to be drunk cop? Huh? You want to be drunk cop? You want to be drunk amnesiac cop? You want that? You want that? You don't want that. Should I put Royal Drunk cop? I'm confused, sire. Should... Oh yeah, Jester, didn't you need... So Smile told me that, your guys' water block disappeared. Do you need water, or is it because you bucket it? We have a well, just so you know. I mean, you know, I showed you the well. I don't know. We'd have to make like an actual infinite water space up there. We had to. Oh my God. Commie Bear is gonna be a miner, by the way. Thank you, Scary. I also like what? Fucking holy shit! This orange tree has oranges. Like, yeah, dude. I don't. All right, hell yeah, Filthy. Hell fucking yeah. Hopefully that fucking RP voice mod, the RP voice chat gets fucking fixed. I really want that. Obviously, like, our proximity chat, we'll probably keep that, the chat box. Just because some people don't want to use their mics. You know, if they're not comfortable, but I really would like that. We need that. We need it back. Also, can confirm. Thank you for the lurk. Can confirm. Me and Scaredy Cat can both confirm that way less crashes, knocking on wood, when you downgrade. They may not be entirely gone, but I think a majority of the issues was coming from some sort of conflict with the newer version. Thank you for the lurk. Way less crashes, though, overall. Like, way less. Which is funny, because that .11 update, you know what that does, Scaredy Cat?
What?
I read the patch notes, and there's a small hotfix that improves server performance by 30%. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe they fucked up something. And yeah, it's performing better, but maybe it overloads itself. I don't know. But it was like a multiplayer performance thing.
It could honestly just be that some of the mods are conflicting with the code.
Yeah, that too. A lot of the mods we haven't been updated in a long while, especially Overhaul Lib, which I still think is a majority of the crashes. Server-based stability, they're still working on it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's the nature of the game. It's indie. I play so many indie games, I get it. Granted, usually I play on single player. But... oof, my pizza's almost here. I got that classic Italian margherita pizza. Yeah, Kami Bear, once you get in the game, just come up to the castle. I think Kami Bear is going to be a miner. A prospector. Unless he's changed his mind. If you've changed your mind, please tell me that you've changed it to Tavern Keep. Please. Please. The commoners need a tavern. They're coming for my head if they don't get booze. It's fine, though. My knights will just slaughter everybody. It's okay. You need a lot of gelatin? What do you need for gelatin? I don't think I've ever even made gelatin. So you need, like, what? Fish gelatin and fruit? Or just any two types of gelatin? And no, inputs pre-gelatin, bone, and water. What is pre-gelatin? Bone broth portion makes pre... oh, damn. Also, to any royals, I have plaster. I don't have a lot. I have almost 2 stacks. One of square log plaster and one of straight log plaster. Am I a royals? No. Not yet. When you're a knight, you'll be kind of considered a nobility. You'll be a, like... you'll be allowed more things, and I'm not sure if I'll let you guys have a house up here. I don't know. Depends on room. Maybe you guys can make a little barracks up here. The knights get to design their family crest. Hey, dude, if you want to, like, go hard into lore and, like, make a family crest and shit like that, and you're officially part of, like, a noble house, any noble, you can totally make a crest. I don't care. You can post in the Discord or some shit. You know? I should probably make one for myself, shouldn't I? You know what? Let's see what ChatGPT can do. Let's see. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it does. Could be awesome up here for the primary knights and guard captain living separately from the standard guards. I think the guard captain will still live down there. Because he's still a commoner. He's just allowed... I think I might allow him... Like, the guard captain might get gifted something from the royals, you know, for good service. Or... I think I've also made it so the guard captain can wear plate armor. So technically, the guards cannot wear plate armor. They can, like, wear... They can wear steel, but it has to be, like, chainmail, you know. Or maybe it's iron, but it has to be chainmail. Or, like, lamellar or something like that. Or scale. But the guard captain is allowed to wear plate. Going on behind me, a castle. Or do you mean this? Like, literally. Oh, Danny DeVito. I have to update him before the next never-ending stream, but he is the bearer of all of my subs.
Oh my God, there are 3 bears right there.
And a zebra named Cherry. Welcome back, Potato Boy. How you doing? How you doing? Look upon my works. Oh! With the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Zero Ohm? How have you been doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Centurion. We're almost ready for roleplay. I think tomorrow we're pulling the trigger on it. Tomorrow, regardless of if everything is done or not, we are pulling the trigger on roleplay. And we are going to start. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know, Pear, but that's... I can't... We're not holding off for a whole week. We're not holding off for a whole week. You know, it's just too much. It's too much. Maybe if it was like a day or two, I could hold off, but... Yeah. I'll like I said, I'll wear the thigh highs, you know. Thank you so much for the follow, Giame. Thank you very much. Anyways, I can give you a little tour real quick. We've made a lot of new stuff. I built an outer wall. This is the final thing I'm making in creative. I think after this, like we've kind of have everything situated for true roleplay. We have the outer wall of the castle now. It's a shorter wall, obviously. Why is it so dark? Jesus Christ. My God. Which, by the way, Zero, you are more than welcome to join. It is a roleplay server, so if you're not really into that, you know, there's restrictions and stuff, but you're more than welcome to join. We have jobs and stuff in my Discord, but it's been a lot of fun. We have our castle, finished this spot. I'm gonna build this in vanilla. I'm not vanilla, survival. I don't know. I think there's gonna be a dining hall, maybe, something like that. We have, can someone allow me to change my voice? Yeah. One sec. Player. Shayul. Allow. Char cell once. Yep, there you go. You should be able to do it now. Able to do char cell now. Okay. This is the temple. This is the temple. Pickle has done amazing work. Pickle has done it. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit Pickle's doing. He has 2 more glass windows to do. But this is what he's done so far. He made a stained glass window of depicting Virelia and the first tree, which is a real location that we have in our server, is the first tree. As one of the pilgrimage sites. We actually have a blacksmith. We have Low Bug on and Destructive on. We have the Soul Drac and Varelia ones. Yeah, Mr. Pickle is going wild. He's going crazy. And then he just has She Who Waits and Ezreth left to do. It looks phenomenal. But yeah, so the temple's almost done. That's one of the few things I kind of want done before the roleplay starts, but I think if Pickle hops on tonight, it's not going to take him much longer to do that. We have our holy sites, obviously, that need to still be finished, but most of them are finished, or close to being finished. We're starting to get, like, enough people as well, where I think I can comfortably allow roleplay without needing to, like, micromanage it too much. Like, I think if everyone starts buying things at the market and starts putting things in market stalls, like, with the amount of people we have, we can be good. So, it has been slow going. I mean, granted, I don't even know if it's been slow. Honestly, the server's only been up for, what, a couple weeks? A few weeks tops? Really, a couple weeks. Server's only been up for a couple weeks. We also made a public garden over there, which is also in our little lore. The Edris Gardens. Mainly for new players and people who don't have any, like, food systems established yet. It's a little public garden. God damn it. Cherry, apple. Okay, so we got one of each. Good enough for me. That's all I wanted, was one of each. We can just graft the rest, like, from these when they grow up. Charred bread. Also, I have my royal chef now, and he is making fucking Jester. Check out Jester, by the way. He's also streaming on the server right now. But, and I think Shaul is as well. The chef is going fucking ham on some, like, syrup-covered fruit breads and fucking meat pies and shit. This is going crazy. It is crazy how much saturation you can get from, like, one pie. Go back into... There we go. Oh. Wrong command. Right now, the only thing we need is a tavern keeper. If I can get a tavern keeper and the blacksmiths to set up shops... Destructive, by the way. Destructive. I'm giving you full permission to set up and run a stall in Phoenix's name, and you get to have the profits until he hops back on. But we need a stall, like a blacksmith stall that you can put down tools for people when you're offline. So if you could, like, get that done today, that would be huge. Alright, like, that would be massive. Because that way when you're offline, or Phoenix is offline, and Lilbug's offline, they can buy tools from that, you know? Like, 1 or 2 tools of each. You know, maybe up to bronze. Yeah. And pretty much you guys, yeah, if you don't mind, Phoenix, you guys will just share whoever's online gets the profits. If you're online, you'll get the profits. If Destructive's online, he'll get the profits. Just for sake of getting people tools that they need when everyone's offline. Yeah, Flax is not the greatest. So the medical is still learning, and also we didn't have, like, very much flour at the time. This year, he's going to have way more flour, I think. So he'll be able to sell it for a lot cheaper. That was just mainly he didn't have all that much. I think in total, he had, like, 1,000 flour to get through the winter and to, like, sell to people. So, a lot of it was flax. Because the rye harvest, he didn't know that, like, heat would kill the rye. And so, his entire rye harvest got absolutely decimated by the summer. His entire rye harvest was just completely cooked. Like, It was great. No, you can't split the stall. I will set one up and put tools in it. Any props from that? Yeah. Perfectly fine. Yeah, thank God. He was able to plant them later when it cooled off, but... You know, he was learning. We're all learning still. Let me tell you, though, this fucking bee box... I thought, like, oh, you know, maybe I'll need to get a couple of these. No. This one bee box... God damn. If you have that thing full of frames, those frames give you so much honey and fucking beeswax. I don't need animal fat ever again for the ceiling. Like Crocs and all that. It's insane. It's fucking crazy how much it gives you. I have noticed, though, that... So, one thing that I recommend if anyone wants to continue playing on the server or wants to join the server, downgrade your game. Downgrade your game to the previous version, because the new version makes it way more unstable. Like, way more. It's probably something to do with a mod we have, but I don't really want to get rid of any of the mods we have, because I like almost all the mods we have. The main guess is that it's probably combat overhaul and overhaul lib. I love combat overhaul. I love like the armory and all that. Combat overhaul is sick. I don't want to get rid of it. Let me just text Lil Bug. Lil Bug. Lil Bug. Downgrade your game to the previous version. It's more stable. The point, yeah, the point 10 is more stable. I don't know. I don't know really what's happening with it. Like I said, it could be a mod. It might be conflicting with a mod, or it might just be the update itself. But I have noticed, like, there's still crashes, obviously, but it's not like if you downgrade, it's not unreasonable amount of crashes. You know. It's kind of just the standard amount of modded crashes when you downgrade. In the support. In the vintage support channel. On disk. It's easy. I got Lil Bug some uranium. I'm taking this granite stone. Give me that. I want that. Are they planning on having a use for uranium, or is it just in the game because, like, realistically, it was in real life? You know?
That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Nuclear reactor.
Yeah, like, I don't think they're gonna do that, but, like, I'm at, like, uranium glass, maybe. It'll be, like, a glowing glass or something. That'd be kind of cool. Display only at the moment. I wonder what they're planning on doing with it. I doubt they're not doing a fucking reactor.
Uranium was used for, like, glowing watches historically.
And alchemy, I think. I think they also ingested it sometimes.
Uranium potion, it increases your temporal stability.
Yeah, yeah. We'll find out temporal gears are just you're made of pure uranium.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. All the Jonas stuff is just uranium reactors. I'll let him outside when my food gets here. My food is here. Alright. Let me go in my castle. I gotta let the dogs out and grab my food. There's a few things that are in that don't have any actual use of yet, but they added extra things in early to allow for option in the future to save. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so they don't like have to worry about like chunk generation and all that. Go inside. Hey. Don't be business on camera. Cheesy breadsticks, by the way, if you want some. Oh. Because I figure you probably wouldn't like the pizza I got. Yep, there's some like cheesy breadsticks. This smells good as fuck. Alright. God damn. You guys want to see the reveal? You guys want to see the margarita pizza? Look at that. Alright. You have a good one, Centurion. Look at that. Ignore the breadsticks. Look at that. The camera doesn't really do it justice. The light's not helping. But traditional margarita pizza. It's a pizza pie. Wasn't it named? I don't remember. I feel like I saw a video of Max Miller pasting history on it. And it was like some sort of like Italian noble, like a princess or something, or a queen named Queen like Margherita. It was named after her. I don't remember. Fresh mozzarella, tomato, basil, garlic, and fresh virgin olive oil. It was named after, of course you would know this, named after a noble princess who was picky as fuck. Yeah. And what, it was like the only, it became like her favorite food or something, or? Hmm. Was that the first pizza? I imagine they were already making stuff like it at the time, just it wasn't pizza yet. I mean...
Another 7.3 down the drain.
Just wait until keep inventory is off.
Nothing in my inventory is as valuable as that experience.
Well, yeah, because I imagine, like, if you really think about it, pizza has been around for a very long time. If you think about it as just, like, cheese on top of a flat bread with the toppings, like, that's been around forever. like, we, pizza has been a part of humanity for ages, if you consider it like that. So, you literally just, here, let me, you go to your vintage story, right? Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, my bad. Vintage story. Vintage story home. You go to client area. You go to downloads. And then right here, you can do show all available downloads and mirrors of vintage story. Click that. Scroll down. And you'll just do the Windows update, no music. Oh, wrong one. There you go. And then you'll just make sure it installs in the same place as your vintage story. That way it overwrites it. Like, make sure it doesn't make a new folder. But for me, it just automatically did the right one. Hmm. Hmm. Mmm. I can taste the logs from the oven. All right. Let me... There we go. A little too much flop. A little too much flop. Could probably be cooked a little bit more in the center. Probably like 30 seconds more in that oven. It'd probably be perfect. Everyone hates on the colonization of America until they realize that we would never have pizza. I went to this tiny fucking place in Rome and had the best pizza. So small though, had a long line. I need to go to Italy. Can you be my Italian tour guide? Italy's on my bucket list. I want to go to places though that, like, I'm gonna be honest. I want to go to places that, like, aren't touristy. I cannot describe to you how much it irks me like seeing those like videos of people like going to like the Japanese temples or whatever, and like it's just a whole like 80 people just clumped up, like just trying to like take pictures over each other. Yeah, yeah. Because that shit sucks. Besides, most of those tourist places aren't even like the nicest places that the countries have. I mean, for example, like when people like do tourism in America, right? They go to like Chicago and New York, or like LA. Well, rip. But like, the fuck are you doing? Dude, if I was a tourist coming into the United States, I'd go to a national park. Like, what the fuck? The United States has like some of the most beautiful wildlife preservations in the world. And you're gonna like, but you're gonna go to like Chicago? You're gonna go to fucking New York? Why? To see skyscrapers? I mean, they can be cool, but like, they're not that cool, you know? I mean, they're fucking big rectangles of glass. I mean, like, it's impressive engineering, but I wouldn't call it beautiful.
They could be neat places to stop on the way to that.
Yeah, yeah. Like, oh, I'm just going through Chicago real quick. Just fucking gonna have some cool place to eat or something. I hate skyscrapers. I hate skyscrapers. I hate what skyscrapers represent now. I don't like... I could like skyscrapers if they were more artisanal about it. You know, good stonework. Fucking, I love the older, like, what is it called? Art Deco skyscrapers. Like those look good. I'm fine with those. But all the skyscrapers now are just blocks. They just look like building blocks. I think it's lame. Like when I go to Japan, I'm not going to any country unless I have someone there that can take me to good places. When I go to the UK, I'm gonna link up with like Eskrin or something, you know, like Lynx. When I go to Japan, I'll have to. I want to link up with someone who's actually from there or has been there a lot. I don't want to go to touristy places. I want to go to like an actual, you know, like when I go to the UK, I want to go to a bar. I want to just go to a nice bar and like some nice restaurants that aren't like, you know, the tourist traps. Also, because they're usually overpriced anyways. Like, fuck that. I could do that. I'll rent an old man. I'll be on the back of the motorcycle. I'll give a fuck. Okay, there's a few places I have to go. I have to go to Pompeii. Or Pompey, as the Brits call it. No! Not that cheap, maggot. Not that cheap. I've heard of that place. I just want to go to Ireland. But once again, I need someone from Ireland to show me around. I want to go to a nice place, just not a touristy place. I don't like cheap booze. I hate cheap booze, which is why I have to go to like a place that won't price gouge me. I guarantee at one of those touristy trap places, if I get like a nice cocktail, it's gonna be like double the price. I have to go to Pompeii though, just because. I mean, that's like right up my alley. I love Italy. If I go to Italy, it's gonna be mainly like not just the food. Obviously, I'm a huge foodie, and I'll eat anything. I'm a huge foodie, and I would love to try some like do some like wine tastings or something as well. But I think they maybe some cheese tastings as well. I'd love to taste actual mozzarella. I love seafood. I would love to taste actual mozzarella because you don't really get that very often in the United States. Because it's really expensive to import. Shut up, Jarek. Eat your vegetables. Yeah. See, I would love to have some of that because as someone who lives landlocked, you know, I love squid. As someone who lives in a landlocked area, you know, I hate the ocean. That's why I consume it, you know. But I don't get to have like a lot of. It's very hard to like now. Granted, the freshwater fish we get really good here because our lakes and rivers are pretty damn clean here. So like, we have really good freshwater fish. But I mean, ocean fish is just so much better. Saltwater fish tastes so much better. There's very few things of seafood I won't eat. I'll have mussels and clams and oysters. I'll have them. I'm not a huge fan. But like I can suck them down, you know. I like crab, probably not as much as a lot of people. More of a fish person than a shellfish person. I like crab, but I'm not a huge fan of the texture. That's the main thing for me. Once again, I like it. I'll eat it. If I go to a crab boil, you know, crawfish boil or crab boil, I'm eating fucking crab. We went to a crab place pretty recently, actually, a Crab Shack. But if someone offered me a plate of crab, you know, or a fucking, like, some nice, like, tuna or salmon, I'm taking the tuna or salmon. I do like lobster. I do like lobster. I'm not opposed to eating my sea bugs. No, they're not onions on the fucking pizza or pineapple. What are you talking about? It's tomatoes, mozzarella, basil, garlic, and extra virgin olive oil. You should know something about that last one, huh? Boom. Got him. No, I like onions on pizza. I like onions. I'd eat a baked onion. French onion soup. Love that shit. Huge fan of squid, though. I fucking love squid. Squid and eel are two of my favorites. Not even gonna lie. I fucking love eel. I love eel. I'll eat the fuck out of eel. Here, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna look down. I'm a little unfocused right now because I'm trying to eat. So I'm just gonna go up there and I'm gonna look down upon my people. Granted, there's certain types of crabs I haven't had. Like, mostly here, like, you gotta think, once again, I'm landlocked, so it's hard to get a lot of varieties of seafood. Because if it's not in high demand, there's not a lot of incentive for companies to, like, bring it here. You know, because, like, it costs a lot to transport the stuff in a safe way, because, you know, it has to be in a fucking truck that's, like, permanent. Like, it has to be frozen the entire way, which takes a lot of energy, and it costs a lot. So, I don't get to try a lot of, like, exotic stuff. And I know there's, like, fucking probably 50 different kinds of crab that people eat. I've probably only had, like, 5. I've had snow crab, king crab, I think, like, a blue crab or something. Maybe only, like, 3 then. Maybe rock crab? I don't, like, 3 or 4, probably. King crab's actually what I had at the, the crab boil. Crab shack. But yeah, so it's only, like, the generic stuff I get here. I was honestly surprised how many seafood places here sell eel. What, like a spider crab maggot or coconut crab? I was honestly surprised by how many places where I am sold eel. Until I saw that TikTok of the guy having like an eel farm in the crawl space of his house. He had like an eel farm. In the crawl space of his fucking house. like, oh, so it's easy to grow these. Yeah. Like, just had a fucking eel farm. Granted, I don't think it was a farm, because I think they were technically just pets. They had like 8 of them or something. Medical's bakery is starting to look pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of crust. But when it's done right, and it's actual bread, you know, and not just like spongy, shitty dough. So good. I will say though, the fat ass in me wishes that came with a garlic dip or a marinara cup. Oh yeah, and Jester, I will get you a new water source here soon. That seal, did we like burn the wax onto your skin? Or is that like pinned into your flesh? Also, I like that your beard covers up. Like someone probably wouldn't be able to tell that you're a noble. Oh hey, give this to the chef. Hey, we have a chef now. We have a personal chef. His name is Jester. He can probably make you some good shit out of that. Look at my cellar and get some fruit syrup covered bread. Like, the chef has been going hard. We want. Here, I'll take you to him. I'll take you to him, because I gotta go to him anyways. I need a... Oh, okay. Old Man Hobart. Yeah, let me... Where do you need the water? Hobart here can make you a cleaver. I ain't sweet. Yeah, I saw medical. It's looking really good. The bakery. Is there anything I can do to help you with the bakery? I have some more, I have some fire clay. Would you like some fire clay? Where did I put it? That's the blue clay. Alright, yeah. I'll bring some over. I know I have like a stack or something. I have about 2 stacks, actually. I'll bring those over to you. That should make probably a couple ovens, maybe 3. Where are you at? Are you at your farm right now? Oh, heading to the bakery. Cool. I'll catch you on the road. There you go. Yes, 2 stacks. That should get you like 3 ovens or so. It'll get you quite a bit. I highly recommend everybody gets a stall up in the market. so that they can sell goods while offline. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me tell you. I had my previous PC get absolutely demolished by a storm. So, good idea. The only thing I could salvage was like one hard drive and some cables. It was bad. I have 32. But do you have any miners online? Fucking prospectors. You start saying that instead. Do you have any prospectors online? Shut up! YouTuber moment, you know? Just a YouTuber moment, alright? I have to be a YouTuber now. Somebody made steel nails. Someone used steel to make nails. Yeah, but what if they use it for like a chest? I'll give you 32. Oh, I have 32. That's about it right now, but I also have a bunch of clay. If you collect like the stones, you can turn it into the fucking cobblestone using my clay. But yeah, that's all I got. If you're lagging, I recommend just disconnecting. Might be a shoddy server connection. Supporter pack. I got some more bones for the chef. He needs gelatin for something. I don't know why. I don't know what he's making with gelatin. Oh, oh shit. I like that Lil Bug is just playing a like kind of Lil Bug and the chef are both very dedicated to their roles. Um and because of that, like they're kind of just playing like a simulator game. Like like Lil Bug is playing a blacksmith simulator game and the chef is just playing like a cooking simulator. Lil Bug, when you're done with that, did you make the cleaver for the jester? If not, I'll put up a sign. I recently got done playing a crime scene simulator. Sorry, crime scene cleaner. It was pretty fun, but not a whole lot of content, unfortunately. Like it. I mean, what? How long did I play it? And I've already beaten all the missions. Let me see. Crime scene cleaner. It's less than 8 hours, and I've beaten all of the missions, and I almost have all of the achievements. How much does the game cost? $20? I mean, it's $20. I don't know. I feel like it should still be a little longer. 8 hours is pretty... How are you, Smile? How was your dinner? Socks went to go buy a better Wi-Fi? Thank God. Put up a sign, that damn cat's first. Alright. Here, I'll give you a chest, actually, of signs as well. Signs and charcoal. I don't know where you'd want it. I'll just put it somewhere. You can have it right there. There we go. Commission from Jester. One lever. Bronze or higher. Shit. Oh my God. Dude, I know there's room. I know there's room. I can tell. Oh my God. Commission from Jester. One bronze or higher. I can see there's room. Why are you lying to me? How you doing, Bronald? By the way, Bronald Drake, have you ever played Wasteland 3? If you haven't, as someone with their name being Bronald Dragon, you need to play Wasteland 3. If it's by the lake, that checks out. What do you mean cover those holes so you stop falling in them? No one's falling in these holes. Why are you falling in these holes? We don't want to cover this hole yet. There's gold down here. No, I didn't. Lies. Highly recommend. Yeah. There's a whole like cult in it that worships God President Ronald Reagan. And like all the females in the cult are named Nancy. Bruh. 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 Let's mine some. Actually, I'm not gonna mine. I'm a king. I shouldn't be mining. I'm a king. I need to start channeling my role. No, I think he needs granite cobblestone. I think he means like granite cobblestone blocks. Because he said earlier he needs cobblestone and like ashlar granite or something like that. You know, I built the wall. I built a wall for you, pair. I built a wall for the nobles. All right, and now you want me to cover up holes? What about this? What about this? What if I? God, these nobles. Oh God, it's like real nobility. This is the life of a king. Being told by the nobility, Sire, I keep falling into this hole. Could you cover it up, please? And it's like, go around the hole. Stop falling in the hole. But, you know, I don't want them to rebel, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll cover the fucking hole. We'll cover the hole. Shut up, Jarek. No, I still haven't figured... I gotta figure out the Fields of Salt thing. I'm not sure if Jester's ever done the Fields of Salt, but if he could take a look at my little salt field, that would be really good. Alright, fine, fine. Alright, here. You know what? I have a solution. I have a solution, pair. I have a solution, okay? Fine, fine, fine! I'll make something up. We'll just make a solution. Alright? Fuck! Look at this, look at this. You see what I'm doing here? See what I'm doing? Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You didn't. You didn't. You did not. Alright. Pair. I'm gonna make you a designated path. You are not allowed to step off of the path. You step off the path, it's your own fault for falling in the hole. Don't worry. Don't worry, Smile. Medical's gonna be the first one to be taxed. Damn it. No, no, we're not going to start taxes until tomorrow. We're not to start taxes until tomorrow. And even then, it'll technically be like a small period of like waiting. And honestly, probably the only ones who will be taxed are people who have been on the server for a while still. I might not tax people who just joined, because that would be unfair. They should at least get like 2 seasons or something to prepare, you know, start making money. Maybe a full year, honestly. Medical, though, taxed right away. The moment I'm coming knocking on medical's door, the first thing. No, so you chop down a fruit tree, and then it'll give you fruit tree cuttings that you can plant with a 40% chance of survival each one. So if you wait a little bit, we have some fruit trees that are actually like getting pretty like decently sized. In fact, there's one right next to the castle that I'm going to chop down after it gives its first harvest of apples. And then I'll give you some of the cuttings. No. Medical is not a doctor. Don't let his name fool you. He is but a meager farmer and a shithead. Hello, Smile. Welcome back. Boop, boop. I think you should probably type that in the chat as well. I don't think anyone needs the grain for anything, at least as of now, though, if I'm being honest. I feel like the flour is probably more useful. Okay, yeah. I mean, what would the grain be used for, anyways? Yeah, you don't really... Yeah, no. Yeah. No, can it be? No, because that's with flour. That's with flour, medical. Yeah, that's with flour. So you didn't have to worry about that. Yeah, it looks like it's just decor, really. So you could probably just automatically grind shit up whenever you see it. I think people, if they really need grain from you specifically, they should just ask you to, like, save some, put some aside on, like, the next harvest. And we can pay, like, a little extra for it or something. A little premium. A little bit of a premium. I like that if you drink alcohol in the game, like, it actually affects your typing. Look at me. I'm a king building roads. This is what people love me. I'm a dog chasing cars. You say peacock and nobody bats an eye. You say poopcock and whole world turns right upside down. I'm on drunk. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, if he could repair, I'm not sure if he can, but if he could, that would actually be really nice. Look at the toolsmith handbook. No, it doesn't look like there's anything about repairing. There's just durability, sharpness, and wear. Oh, you need a workbench? He's just, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. There you go, pair. Well, I'm going to have it go in a circle all the way around, I think. At some point. So I'm going to have it go a little bit to here, because it'll probably connect everyone's houses that are here. Once, like, we get more people in the Noble District. There, now you have a clear and concise path to follow. No more falling down holes, Vendetta. Just follow the road. There are no bears in Bossing Say. The walls protect us. I think that's actually the whole plot line, isn't it? The fucking the walls, like they're always like, oh, the walls protect us. There are no bears, but there is no war in Bossing Say. The walls keep us safe. Yeah, so we're Bossing Say. There's no bears here. There's just the safety of the walls. No pet bears either. No platypus, no platybears or whatever they're called. Go. Let's get rid of this. There's no point of having this raise up if that's like, if I can just carve out the hill a little bit. At least with copper and bronze. No! God. Just, you see his death, and then just his wife just, no! Like, what? Just Pikachu face, pretty much. That is a huge help, by the way, Destructive. I really appreciate you getting on that. It's always right in front. It's always right in front of the spouse. Yeah, once again, I really appreciate you getting on that, Destructive. That is like probably one of the biggest like hiccups that was happening in our economy. Was whenever there's a blacksmith offline, like whenever none of them were online, like it would just be like, well, I would just have to like take payment and spawn shit in, which is not how the economy is supposed to work. I love the descriptor of when like you die to a bear as well. It's like, oh, so and so is torn limb from limb. Like it really makes it gruesome. Yeah, that was not as bad as torn from limb. That one's funny. There we go. Surprise Pikachu face is still one of my favorite memes. No. Look at the clock, dude. How's the glass? What glass? Oh, wait, what glass? You talking about like the temple glass? My hunger isn't going down? Are you full health? Are you warm? Are you sprinting? Your hunger depletes slow. if you are full health. Oh, it's a destructive. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's actually cold up here. Wait. 17 degrees, dude. Oh, it's because I'm soaking wet. What's 17 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit? Why is my character shivering? Why are our characters such, like, so bitch made to fucking cold weather? Fuck! Dude, that's fucking nice. That is some t-shirt weather. Are you kidding me? 62? That, oh my god! I'm toasty. 62, I'm toasty. You kidding me? If it's 62, I'm thankful that it's raining when I'm outside. Thank God. Give me some breeze. No, it's not. That's toasty. You kidding me? That is toasty. I'm happy with that. If you start getting to 70s, I'm cooking and I'm dying. Pretty much anything above 70s. If we get into 80s, I'm cooking and dying. 70s is like, okay. I prefer temperatures 50s to 60s. Thank you. My character's such a bitch. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's so cold. Oh. Ugh. I am not a hot weather person. I can't stand it. Also, when it's hot out, I get migraines more, too. I'm definitely... God, winter. I love winter. Snow, ice, all of it. Yeah, oh, fuck that. Fuck that, Vendetta. Ugh. Mm-mm. Yeah, Fort Bliss were, like... I'm not sure how Sox feels about the heat, but, like, I hate it, and, like, Fort Bliss, because of that, was hell. I would take Fort Riley over Fort Bliss any day. Any fucking day. I think they're about on par in terms of, like, work quality. Like, they both are kind of below average with that. But... the weather and sand. Fuck that, dude. Sand? There's sandstorms. Try eating in a fucking sandstorm. It's the worst. Everything you put in your mouth is crunchy. Even when there's not a sandstorm, like, you're always eating something crunchy. There's always sand in your fucking food. Fucking scorpions in your boots. Like, fucking sucks. Fucking sucks there. Yeah, I don't know what part he's in. The part I was in, I mean, he might even be in the same part I was in, because when I was there, it was, like, the DFAC was under construction. It was getting renovated. And so for me, it was really shitty, because, like, they had really shitty food, because it was in the process of being remade. And so they couldn't use the full kitchen. But maybe, I wonder if he's in the same area. He'll have to take some pictures and send them to me. Because I wonder if he's in the same area I was at, and they just finished the DFAC, and now it's a super nice. That'd be kind of cool if he's in the same area. But yeah, they have to have built-in AC. That being said, That being said, obviously though, it's not going to be nice in the summer, like because they, it changes based on season, and they just make it however whatever temperature is cheapest is what they keep it at. I wonder what area he's in. Then again, also, it doesn't help. Like, obviously, we have different jobs. Deluxe spelt balls. Made with bone broth, seed oil, bushmeat nugget, spelt flour, and honey. Obviously, he's going to be a lot more inside than I was. Not always, but I just mean, as a general rule of thumb, I was doing infantry bullshit. Backpacking up fucking hills in the goddamn desert heat. It's one of those things where it's like, I would rather be backpacking up sandy hills through like 120 degrees. I'm sorry, like, I'd rather be backpacking up and down hills when it's not 120 degrees, Like, I'd much rather do that in the fucking winter. Like, when it's actually, like, fucking 30 to fucking even negative 10 degrees, negative fucking 20. I'd take that over 120 any day. Or keep it simple. I just want to point out, right, and I'm not sure if anyone else is like, we've been busy cooking. Yeah, you guys have been cooking a lot. It's been awesome. This is like a most fortifiable position. The Imperial Fist in me is very satisfied with these fortifications. I am very pleased with these fortifications. Look at this. Like, you'd be able to fucking fire arrows at people sieging that side, You'd be able to fire arrows at them down from here. We have a little, like, alcove in the tower. Be able to fire down arrows as well, right there, right here. You'd even, from this side, you could, like, hit some people over there. This is a most defensible position, and it has made me very happy. The fact that we now have an inner wall and an outer wall is also, I mean, very, very medieval, accurate. Very accurate to an actual fortification. So I'm just, It is. I honestly think it looks pretty realistic, too, like the layout we have. I mean, it's not the most realistic, but, like, look at this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you make the inner keep first, and then from that, you'd make an outer wall to protect, like, your most important facilities and people. Withstand a siege more, have a larger cellar. Right? We have 2 gates here, and a murder hole. We got a murder hole. We're throwing rocks down at people that are sieging it. The only thing we really need now is we could technically do with, like, some sort of gate here, and over there. But, like, this is actually, like, I could see this being on, like, a medieval map. Like, this is actually, like, defensible. Especially with it being on the hilltop. The weakest part of our castle, which if we wanted to make it, like, really realistic, is probably on this side, because we don't need to on that side because the hill, but on this side we would want to build a moat or just a few ditches. Some ditches and or moats. And then it would be truly realistic. Why are you planning on being sieged? You never know. You never know. You never know. Dave could come and knock at any time. Fucking Thunderlord could come down with some cannons or some bullshit. Some trebuchets. Never underestimate an opponent you're not aware of. Yeah, what if we get a hacker? We're gonna have to fight off a hacker, dude. What then? What would we do without Gondor's walls? No, I actually want, if there was like a siege weapon mod, I would totally add it. I would totally add a siege weapons mod. 100%. I've already looked though. There isn't one. I would add that in a heartbeat. Let me just. The dirty lowlanders, Juniper, obviously. The lowlanders. You know, they got the pointy ears, you know, they got the green skin and stuff, you know, dirty lowlanders. Wait, what have you seen them before, Juniper? Have you seen dirty lowlanders before? See? No, it's been it was joked about at the beginning though that I would be a tyrant king at first. So initially I was hoping that I would be worshipping Soldrak, cuz then like his whole domain is like law. And so if I was worshipping Soldrak, then I could kind of like do an iron fist kind of rule. But the chat voted on Virelia, so now I'm a good king, unfortunately. But I would still like to have, like, a realistic castle and village and all that stuff, so here I am. Door. Gate. Oh, the smallest one is that 3x3? Is there a 2x3 by chance? If not, that's fine. Oh. That's like sour milk. Well, you should never trust your government. That being said, I'm a good king, all right? I've been a good king. I've been feeding people. I've been helping people. I give everyone upon entry of a kingdom a starter kit, and I give them you know, food and money. You know, I'm a good king, all right? I'm good. I'm a good ruler. My most controversial stance is that I might be doing taxes at some point. Hell yeah, Kami. I saw you join for a moment. What job are you planning on doing? You going to mine? No, you must come by and you must sell your goods. Alright, now the bears really can't get in, Vendetta. Now they really can't get in. Definitely a handful of courtyard amenities in the castle, including a localized forge to do rapid repairs on gears or mass-produce oil townsmiths do more intricate work. No, so ours is... Our smith... The way we have it organized right now, RC, is that our smith is going to be making stuff for knights and nobles. And then the townsmiths, because we already have several townsmiths, will be doing work for any commoners. Like, that'd be tools and stuff. For commoners. Which is not technically, like... They will also be outfitting guards, but that one might... The Royal Smith might help with that. The Royal Smith might help with guards if he has the chance to. But his main focus is arming the knights. You know, he's working with the high-quality materials. Meteoric iron, steel, stuff like that. Gold, silver. The garden gates? What garden gates? If you're asking about the public garden, there's not going to be any gates on the public garden. The bears aren't going to learn to fly. Now, this is a most defensible fortification. A most defensible fortification, indeed. We'll keep these gates open. Does it royal have? No, it shouldn't need a gate. If people start harvesting current, we might put a gate up just to have them read the sign more closely, but... I mean, do you think you need a gate? Are you worried about being attacked? Fucking finding swords. I found a forlorn hope a stock. Soup. 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 Soot. I mean, I could put down a gate if you are worried about being, like, attacked while you're in there, but... I feel like the wall, like, blocks a lot of them. Oh yeah, Shaul, where have you decided to set up? Whoa. Oh, get a little bit of lag. Also, what does the supporters pack give you? I'm guessing it doesn't really give you anything crazy. I mean, it's a supporters pack. It's more of just a, hey, if you like the game and want to give us a bit more for updates and stuff, that'd be very helpful. One of those things, which I might upgrade to that just to give some more support, because I want to encourage quick and speedy updates. So if I can be a little drop in the bucket for that. Shit, I mean, I donated about, 20 bucks to the fucking Enderall guys. Because goddamn, I feel like they should charge for Enderall. And it's astonishing that they don't.
I don't think they can, like, legally.
I mean, I think you can on like Nexus and all that.
No, you can't.
I thought they did.
That was a whole Nexus, like, almost got sued for that.
Oh, see, I thought it was the people that stopped them. I thought it was like they wanted to make it so like anyone could do it, but then like they changed it so only certain.
Yeah, no, that's the whole thing with, like, fan works. AO3 had a problem like that, too. Like, it's why there's a whole, like, organization dedicated, like, a legal organization dedicated to protecting fan works. Because they get sued all the time.
And I'm guessing that's also why Bethesda wants to just bring all the modders under their Create Workshop or whatever, just because then it's like sanctioned.
Yeah, it's like Bethesda could just choose to not sue for it, but also if they bring the modders under their umbrella, then they can give the modders some of the money while keeping most of it.
Yeah,
to themselves.
they can make profit as well. So Bethesda's system in practice, I don't think is actually a bad one, if I'm being honest. Like if people actually support like modders and want them to keep modding well, although I think it should be optional. I think it should be like an itch.io thing, where it's like an optional pay, where it's like, hey, pay for this, or don't, pay what you can sort of deal. It really helps out, one of those. I think that's what Bethesda should do. Because, like, if Enderall was that way, once again, I think a lot of people would hand the Enderall team money, for a mod like that. Like yeah, dude, it's an amazing mod. I'll give you fucking $5. Maybe it's something where it's like you're playing with some mods, and then, after you hop off, like maybe the next time you hop on, it asks you like, oh, if you've enjoyed these mods, consider giving some money to these creators. I wouldn't mind that. Some people might be annoyed by that. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I'm not saying it would pester you each time. I'm just saying, like, maybe, like, every time you add a mod to your mod list or something, like, after, like, the next day or something, it'll ask you if you want to, like, donate to the mod creator or some shit. And I wouldn't even be upset if Bethesda took, like, a fucking 10 or 20% off the top either, if I'm being honest. For a good system like that would actually support, like, modders, I wouldn't mind a small, like, upcharge or, like, a skim off the top. Granted, I would obviously prefer it all go to the modder, but I understand that Bethesda at that point would be providing a service, so... So I wouldn't mind it. Slightly faster than the player? Not me. Not I. Not I. So fucking fast out here. My red apple tree is growing red apples. How can this be? And yet, King Rio lives. What, destructive? What? Did you find some oranges on an orange tree? You know, it's a good thing that we didn't make goats and bears holy animals, because, you know, fuck those, honestly. I should start getting cobblestone myself to make the dining hall. Because if I can make a dining hall, then I can sit like a fat pig on a big little, like a little car seat, and just have the chef feed me, feed me meals.
Make a dining hall, it'll also free up a bit of space in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think he wants that to be like the servants' eatery, like where they eat. Owl. Oh yeah, it adds little brown owls. I don't know if there's other ones. I wonder if there'll be a winter variant when winter comes. I like the owls. It adds a few birds, actually, little songbirds, like sparrows and stuff. I think the hedgehogs might be my favorite, though.
I might hear that lightning. I feel like the cave is like gonna collapse down on me.
What if the cave gets struck by lightning? What would you do then? Just lightning arcs through the entire cave, bending around rock faces and stuff just to get to you. Just, well...
Honestly, that's the work of the gods.
Yeah. Your insurance ain't covering that. That's divine right there. You know what I think we should get? I think our kingdom needs an insurance firm.
You know that in DC there is canonically like superhero insurance companies
In what?
in DC.
Really?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like, what do they insure? Like the costumes? Like the suits? What do they...
No, so like it's
Superhero
for the
life
people,
insurance?
So, like if Superman throws a car at
Oh.
someone, they'll insure it.
Yeah, they probably need that for his city, especially. Like, I don't imagine Batman's... Like, I don't think they would need it very much. Maybe supervillain insurance. You know, like, this is specifically for if the Joker turns your house into a carnival.
Actually, an interesting
To kill
thing
Batman.
Gotham, it was like a whole little plot point in one of the comics. Like Gotham has its own insurance company for supervillains, and it's funded by Bruce Wayne.
Oh,
It's like actually super cheap.
that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I need to get cobblestone.
Millions must mine cobble.
You're getting cobble for the farmer.
Yeah.
I'm getting cobble for the dining hall. Edgeth Insurance Firm, established by the First Knight of Edgeth to protect those who have lost their homes due to mischief. You know what would be the best part is that I feel like an Edgeth Insurance Firm would never pay any insurance. Like, they would have so many loopholes, you know. Yeah, terms may vary, exactly. Any more iron nugs and fire clay brick, Your Honor. I don't have any more fire clay. Iron nugs I can check in the royal storage. Don't call me Your Honor, though. Your Honor? No, we'll get insurance, Juna. It's fine. We'll get insurance. Tricksters have more integrity than... Juniper does not support the Ezreth insurance. Ezreth insurance, if we can't pay it, I'm sure you can. Ezreth insurance should somehow like have a loophole where it's like, oh yeah, we can... we won't reimburse you in money, but we'll reimburse you in apples. Like, we'll give you an apple's worth of your home. I want nothing to do with those guys. We're not actually gonna have insurance, but that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I mean, yeah, the Ezreth will have a adventurers guild though, which is gonna be run by Kenos. But yeah. Oh yeah, little bug. I got you uranium. There's uranium in your chest. if you want uranium. Ezreth Insurance. The contract you signed was actually a napkin. Did you see it? The fucking uranium? Got some more powdered borax too. You might be able to make another anvil at some point. Oh, is that the cleaver? God damn, that's scary. Alright, I'll give that to the chef, thank you. Oh yeah, I also have a few copper nuggets here.
Copper?
No, he doesn't need. I just had some. See, Destructive? Do you see this? RC is being knightly. Here, Jester. There you go. Also have... Oh, have this. Cleaver is courtesy of the smith. What's his name again? Fucking... The old man. I can't remember his name. Habor? Hobart? Oh, check this vessel. God damn, dude. Holy shit. How much does it take to make these? Like, does it not even cost that much? Because, like, the saturation is insane. I imagine classical music on your stream. That would be funny. Like just fucking just listening to classical music as he just makes royal meals. There we go. Smile, no! The gods are mad at Smiles. Yeah, that came right after. Alright, Smile, I will indeed build a gate for the little royal farm. Jester, if at some point you could figure out fields of salt, that would be amazing. I think we can fill it with a sluice gate, but I don't know how to do it. I can show you with... I can show you the location of my salt pond if you didn't find it earlier. Yeah, that's fine. Because it's a little confusing to do without... Because I know you can just fill it up with a bucket, but it does say that there's a way to do it without buckets, which is obviously the way we would have to.
What's the command that showed you all the people online?
What?
What was the command that showed you all the people online?
No. Period online. Move, boy. He is an old soul track, like forge priest, like like little bug. In one of my books, I have a soul drac forge priest mentor. You should be my old mentor. Slapped me with a blacksmithing glove as a child. That would be great. Don't make me do it again. Just move, boy. Move. Dudes, like 112. Fucking still forging. Look at our village on the map. It looks so good. Kami, I swear to God. Smile, that's okay. Wonder how my bees are doing. Two days and I'll have new frames. God damn it. Just do. Got online. I was really hoping Pickle would be on. Maybe he'll be on later tonight. I don't think it would take him much longer to finish the temple. And then he can actually start working on his house and stuff like that. Ranks higher in this. The knights are royal. Or all royal knights. They just have to be dedicated to a god. King. Nobles. Knights. Guard. Captain. Guards. Common folk. Traders. Traders? Dude, I'm saying the NPC is the lowest. They're not keeping us alive. No, no, that's not what I meant, maggot. God damn it. That's not what I meant. This is not what I meant. No, no, the priest is not going to be here. You'll just get the quest from me. I meant you have had, like, a vision now, right? That you must... So, the priest is just there to guide you into the right direction of how to get to the holy site. You just can't go to the holy site yet because you don't know it exists. Yeah, you gotta... And you'll get the quest of what to, you know, to be told, like, oh, you must go build so-and-so at so-and-so, you know. Whenever that happens. That being said, I would highly recommend you read all the books for Souldrack. Because as a Knight of Souldrack, you need to be like, I mean, you're a paladin, dude. Like, you're gonna be... You gotta be studied up. You gotta know more about Souldrack than pretty much anyone in the village, excluding, like, the High Priestess. Really say yes, probably should. It's honestly good that there's not a lot for, like, there's not a knight for Varelia yet. I gotta say though, whoever's the knight of Varelia will probably be the leader of the knights, since Varelia is our patron. What?
Did we technically not know where, like, the holy sites are yet? No. I already went. I went there and left an arrow there.
I mean, you kind of knew already, anyways, but. You've been watching it get built, but yeah, that hasn't happened technically. You're a time shifter. It's Ezra thing.
It's a trick of Ezra.
Yeah.
My old arrows.
You're like, what the? Yeah, it like has your name in it. Yeah. You're like, wait, this is my signature. You just do this. Like. You do you see yourself go and drop it off, and you're like just 5 of you gathering like like what is happening? But yeah, whoever is going to be the Varelia Knight, who we don't have yet, is probably going to be the leader of the Knights.
That's what it is. What encourages me to start worshiping Ezreth and go to the holy site is I receive a dream of myself going to the holy site and dropping off an arrow.
Is Tangia muted?
Shut up.
No, it's not. What do you mean you can't hear? Um... It's... I have not messed with the volume. It's as loud as it's always been. I have it on my phone. I can hear it clearly. If I turn it up any more than where it is now, it's gonna be in the fucking red. You lied to me, though. You lied to me. It's muted. It's muted. Everyone's lying. Everyone lies to me. Everyone just lies. Everyone lies to me. Everyone's a bunch of dirty liars. Dirty, filthy, lowlander liars. Dirty, disgusting, fucking rigatoni eating, fucking hole fallen in liars. What? He doesn't have to level up for you to get glass. You can just make glass. Just make glass. Why would I wish you lied to me? Why would I wish that? I don't wish that. I don't wish to be lied to in general. Don't pay... Shut up! Taxing will probably start technically next season. They are seasonal taxes. Quarterly, if you will. I'll set up a stand where you can buy a note that proves you paid taxes that season. There's a path now, so if you fall in a hole, I don't know what to tell you. There's paths. We have roads. I have a path. I have paths in here. There's no war bossing say. Whichever is the highest, we pay. RC's panicking. I can't. Oh god, the king's going to have my head. I lost Lady's smile. Oh no. When you're an Ezreth worshipper and the tricks are finally being played on you instead. In fact, I should set up that stand right now. Once again, though, it won't start. It won't start until, next season, probably. So you shouldn't have to worry about it until... What is it, May? Actually, so yeah, we'll probably, this summer, we'll have to start tax. So pretty much you'll have, once summer starts... You'll have to just have a note. You have to pay a note. Pay for a little proof thing by the time summer's through. If you just entered the server, though, you have a grace period. I'd say for now, if you entered the server just this year, you don't have to worry about it till next year. That way, I mean, you could, you know, not even everybody has a shop yet, so I don't want to I want to fuck people over. This is more of just a thing. You know, really what the taxes are doing is it's obviously making it so I can pay for the guards without just losing money. And then it's also pretty much the guards and the royals are getting paid by me, so taxes for them. And also I think it helps encourage people to make money off the stalls and stuff like that. They're low taxes though, so it's not like it's anything really stressful. Oh, wow. I'm a little dingus. Wow, I did it again! Oak. Oak. Oh. There we go. Oh! We did it. Okay. Now I can just... Boop. Boop. Hello, sock. Getting your stall set up. What was that? What are you doing? Trading money? Okay. Sign. There we go. Starts should be 9 by 9. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Starts should be 9 by 9. What does that mean? You can't just say that with no context. What do you mean starts should be 9 by 9? What is that? What are you talking about? Starts? Starts? Starts what? Starter shop? Starter land? What do we... Stalls? Oh. Stalls should be 12 by 12. 12 by 12? 12 by 12? You think a stall needs to be 12 by 12? That is a shop, sir. That is a shop. That is not a stall. That is a shop. Sir.
Oh, yeah.
My improved house. Sorry, I flew over there with my god powers. Oh. Oh. Nice. Man, sick. Yeah, that's just good. I think here. Would you like me to do something for you? Look at this. You should get one of these. I can't move those because there's stuff on top of them, but... Floor was a little, you know, little topsy-turvy. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, you could also make crossbows. You could probably also make crossbows. What do those require? Because I'm going to allow the guards to have crossbows. You know, as like, their ranged weapon. That's a big fucking crossbow. Jesus Christ. That's a simple... Dude, that's a fucking siege crossbow. Are you kidding me? Fucking massive. Hey, your cat is out here, by the way. Babylon does as he will. Okay, he's an outside cat. Okay. Well, I am kind of dictating shops. Like, this is the size they are allowed to build. And then shops over here, eventually I'm going to, if the market becomes big, these big ones will eventually be charged. They'll have a small fee to have, like, the larger shops. We'll probably also expand the marketplace a little bit as well. Like, this marketplace can naturally, like, expand a little bit this way and a little bit maybe right here. Maybe we'll expand it a little bit along that road. A little bit up here we can expand it too. So we can fit a few more here and there. Okay. Shop startup. I swear to God. Don't start with me now. Okay. Tax forms. This is how you know society has truly begun. All right, how many jobs are there total? Let me see. So, we have 1, 2, and I gotta redo this format. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. Guards and guard captains don't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay. All right. I did actually kill my dad in this story, in this lore. I killed my father. Chocolate chip cookies, got pizza and some pasta. Hell yeah! I actually had some pizza. I had a margarita pizza. What day is tax day in the server? So pretty much how taxes are gonna work is that there will be quarterly taxes. So pretty much every season will be, you have to pay taxes. We're going to make it so they're little forms of paper you buy for whatever is your tax bracket, which depends on your job. That proves that you paid taxes that season. So pretty much every season I'll go in and I'll check. I'll see how many forms have been purchased. Compare that to how many should have been purchased. And then pretty much if there's not the correct amount of forms, we go around and we find out who didn't pay the taxes. We have them pay the taxes. New players will be excluded for this for about a year. If you join the server, you're kind of safe for a year. Just to give you time to get your shop ready. Well, they can't take it. They can't just take it from the shop. So, and they can't forge it either. because the tax forms are signed by me. Me or the steward. So they can't just like duplicate it either. Oh, like they steal your tax form? Well, that's a whole nother... Stealing is a bannable offense currently. Like, actual malicious stealing is a bannable offense right now. So, you know, if we have a thieves guild one day, then we'll talk about it. But for now, yeah. Okay, what are the... So that's too many. So let's do it maybe this way. So, what are the different tax brackets we have? Okay, 1 silver. 1 silver. 3 silver. 2 silver. I think it's all just 1, 2, and 3. Yep, it's all 1, 2, and 3. Okay, perfect. Did we get tax relief donating to the church? No. But once again, for the first year, you're exempt from taxes anyways. They're not even big taxes. It's not even big taxes. Just as an example, I mean, just like as starting money, I've been giving everyone 6 silver. I mean, that's a year and a half of taxes right there. And really, only one of that do you have to spend. I mean, because you need to buy a cash register to set up your shop. So. And I might consider certain things, you know, because, like, I'm kind of... Juniper and Filthy have made me consider things. I'm like, what if we have people living together? Should both of them pay taxes? Should it be a lowered amount? Should I start getting really intricate with this, like the actual government? If you're a married couple and you live in the same household, do you get to pay less taxes? What if you have children? What if you have children? You know, I don't know. Okay, Filthy is Sven. Filthy is both of us. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense because it's a plural, isn't it? So Sven. Okay, Sven and Juniper. Okay. Whenever I say the word filthy, I just think of Filthy Frank. But the Filthies, the filthy couple, the casual family, right? What if... I don't know. I don't know. For now, though, we'll keep it simple. And these will be adjusted, like, because I'm even thinking now, like, 3 silver might be too much. I mean, because that's a total of 12 silver a year, which is a gold and 2 silver, which actually sounds like a lot. How much money do the have you made off of blacksmithing, Destructive? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will let you guys know, especially if you guys are in town more often. And I think when we do like the story events, it'd be nice if we were all in like the vintage like voice chat. Okay. So here's the question though. Is 3 silver a season too much? Or do you think that's reasonable for blacksmithing? Smithing is big money, which is why it'll still be the highest amount, and then I would just lower everything with it pretty much. And don't be like, oh, I want the king to lower the taxes. So, because this is important, because I still need to... This money is paying the guards, essentially. 3 silver is perfect? Okay. Okay. And once again, if we need to adjust, we can adjust. Exactly, Heavenly. I'm not going to be... I mean, we're still, like, kind of in the testing sequence of this. Because I don't... This isn't to fill my treasury. This is to make it so I can break even paying the guards and stuff. You know? And that way, it starts to become like a self-sustaining economy, you know? I don't want to hoard it all, because if I'm taxing too much, then you guys won't be able to spend anymore. Funny how that works, isn't it? Funny how that works, government. It's almost like if I want a healthy society, I need to be careful how much I'm taxing. Especially people who can barely afford it. Like the farmers and stuff. Okay. Tax on tips. Well, I won't be taxing... So also, just going to point out as well, if you are struggling, everybody has the option to pay... You can't do this at the stall, obviously. But everybody has the option to pay the taxes in goods. It says 10% of goods for each person. Now, obviously, that'd be kind of hard to figure out, but we would just figure something out. If you can't pay the taxes in silver, you'd come up to the king or the steward, and he would tell you how much material he needs from what you currently have. Which would be no more than 10%. And we would just take that instead. That way, if, you know, you really did not make a lot of money, you're not getting fucked over, you can just pay it in goods. You know, you have a small farm and or you're just blacksmith, didn't make all that much that year or that season, you can just fucking give up some goods. So there's always an option. I'm trying not to fucking fuck people over with this. I think this is just a good way, though, to not only make it so I can pay the guards, but also, more importantly to me, is making it so people are encouraged to try to actually make their stalls, to actually make money. Yeah, we also have a public farm. But I wouldn't rely on it, because technically, I'm not going to, like, govern it at all, almost. If someone needs... It doesn't matter if you planted there. If someone needs food and they grab some of that food. If you need some food and someone else planted it, you can grab it. You know? Like, it's completely free reign. So it's not something you can depend on. Because literally anyone can just grab it. Unless you guys make a whole system. If you guys make a system, I won't interfere, but I'm not getting involved in that. It's public. Maybe the church can manage it. Fuck. 1 silver. Oh! And that's also where the restrictions started coming into play, because once again, now it'll start encouraging people to actually... Sorry, 3 silver forms. Buy and sell, since they have taxes to make. Complaining about the weight of a moose is incredible. The fact that you're able to carry it at all.
I'm carrying 3 of them.
Yeah, okay. Fucking, you can fuck right off. Man, carrying 3 full-grown moose is really hard work. Okay. Tax booth. Taxes. No! Tax booth. Tax. No! Tax booth. Tax. Okay. Time for parchment. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I didn't check what it gave me for the family crest. Make it more traditionally medieval and make it a okay. Anyways, I need quill. Quill. It made it stained glass. I don't want it to be stained glass. We need it to be okay. Where can I start strip mining? I want to get all the stone blocks available for the masons. Well, you can make a quarry. Like, I'll let you dig out a quarry if you're a little further away from town, like, you know, kind of up here. Or, like, you know, down here. So, for you, Kami, what I've been allowing the miners and hunters to do is you'll have a house and stall in the town. But you're allowed to have, like, small shacks where, like, your work area is. You know, where you can cook, you know, pretty much just a place for a fire, a bed, a small little shack. That way you can do your work and still, like, have a safe place to be. You can do a quarry, too. You can do a quarry. There's multiple people who do quarries. All the stuff you get fancy is going to be for the royal court, you know? Kami's not a royal. He's going to be getting stone for the commoners and ore for the commoners. Or if you want, you could have Kami be your apprentice. And he, instead of making him do artisan work, just make him dig. Oh shit, dude. Pickle, I'm sending you something. Pickle, I'm sending something in the main chat, in the vintage chat. We gotta have that somewhere. You try. I just want people to have the option to get stone blocks for their builds, but if Kami can do that stuff, then I can focus on royal building stuff. Well, you would still want Fancy Pickle, I think. I think you would still want to do it a little bit. At least a small quarry. That way it's you can get your own stone if Kami is not on. You know, or doesn't have anything left. What's up? How you doing? Burn Hollow tax receipt. Summer season. Burn.
Hello there.
House. Real. Hello there. Sec. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, I don't know yet, Pickle. I think it's actually did it pretty well for the pixel art, so it's definitely something I want to have saved, so if we find a good place for it, we should definitely place it somewhere. Summer season. Find. Summer season. House real. Tax receipt. Summer. Year 1. And actually, I'm going to put this in my notepad as well. Whenever I'm done with this, I'm going to put this in my notepad. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. I hate that I can't copy out of this. House real. Treasury ledger copy. Year. Blank. 4th era. Okay. 1 silver tax receipt. Summer year 1. 1 silver tax receipt. Summer year 1. Fuck. Okay. Oh, no, it's great. So, we got all the best. Oh! Yeah, it's year 1. God damn it. It's fine. Year 1. Occupation. Okay, so who are all the ones that are 1 silver taxes? So that's farmers and shepherds, I know that. Farmer and shepherd are both 1 silver. Farmer. Shepherd. Don't change the signs. Hunter is 1 as well. I maybe, yeah, let me see. I'm going through right now. 1 silver. Yep, Hunter, 1 silver. Hunter. Fisherman. Miner. Okay, and I think that's it. All right. I hate you. I hate you, Notepad. I swear to God, if I copy and paste this later into the fucking notebook, I'll be pissed. You better fucking... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's what I have. So this is what I have. Please keep the format. Please keep the format. Please keep the format. Okay, it did. It did. And now with this, I should just be able to like change this as needed. I have it on a notepad, so I can send that to the... By the way, do the Knights Guards who have 2 jobs also get taxed or pay cuts? Undecided. As of now, Royals with like 2nd jobs do not have taxes. That might change though in the future. Also, look, it's like perfectly 1 page. That's like just enough because the notes are only allowed to be 1 page. So we made this perfect. There we go. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Should I make this an admin? No, because I wouldn't be able to keep track of how many we lose. Like how many. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. I mean, really, we shouldn't need that many. Like, realistically. Okay. Parchment. We'll copy this. Paste down here. 2 silver tax receipt. It'll all be the same, except we'll change the occupation. Alright, so what are the 2 silver occupations? I don't even think there's that many of them. That's 3. Okay. Alchemist. We might even make Alchemist a 3. Honestly, depends. We'll see. Alchemist is a 2. Those are guards. Tavern keeper. Brewer. Might be it. Nope. Artist. Artist and logger. Artist, logger, and tailor. Artist. Carpenter. Tailor. We might make Alchemist a 3. If I can't fit it on this parchment, I'm making Alchemist a 3. Let's see. Lucky ass bitch. Lucky motherfuckers. Alright. Copy this. Sign. Silver. And last one.
Peter, the horse is here.
Oh, yeah.
Burn Hollow taxes. Okay. Now, this one I know is blacksmith. There might have been one more. 2, 2, 1, 2. Maybe it's just blacksmith. 1, 2, 2. Might just be the blacksmith tax. One, 2. I think it's just the blacksmith. That might change though, to be fair. We'll see. The alchemist might end up getting put in that bracket as well. I'm not comfortable putting him there yet without knowing how much money they'll make. Because the thing is, the alchemist makes really good shit. But I don't know how many people, like, the blacksmith is like guaranteed job stability. Like, the people might not buy the alchemist stuff all that much. The blacksmith, though, they have to, pretty much. They don't have a choice. They're buying stuff in the blacksmith. What is this? Sorry. Didn't mean to yell. But this has made me furious. What do you mean? Let me click, 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 click it, click it, click it. Oh my god, click it. What the fuck is going on? Please, please, please. Hold, okay, cool, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, children. Not really, though. There. It's fine. Shut the fuck up. Who sent that? Who sent that? Who sent that? Pickle, you're being taxed. You're the only noble getting taxed. Pickle, you're getting taxed now. There we go. Honestly, I might... Yeah, no, this will be fine. The nobles shouldn't get taxed because... Okay, this is like the same shit. This is the same stupid shit as like the US government, alright? If you pay me with taxes, why am I getting taxed? Just don't tax me and lower my pay. They get paid by taxes. What's the point? All right. All right, the tax booth is set up. Don't buy anything from it yet, though. There's no point. There's no point. It will be... I'll say, like, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow you can pay for your taxes if you really want to. It'll be summer tomorrow, so tomorrow, if you want, that's when like the tax booth will be open officially.
Here.
Yeah, yeah, you were paid by taxes and you pay taxes, exactly. It's stupid. It's dumb. Granted, like you get almost all your taxes back. Even now, because I'm technically a disabled vet. But I get most of my taxes back anyways. But still, it's like it's annoying. It's like, why do we gotta do this? What's the point? Visit Jester's kitchen? Why? Did Jester want me to visit their kitchen? Why are you saying visit Jester's kitchen? Why are you saying this to me? Whoop. Also, the bees might be ready. I want to see how much honey I'll get, because I filled that thing to the brim. Not all the way, but I filled it up with fucking racks with the frames. I'm fast. I'm fast. I'm fast. Oh, I'm so uncreative. Oops. Oh, one more day. One more day and I can see. Hey, some of your cabbages are ready, Smile. And some turnips. A little bit of rye. In the garden in the courtyard. We gotta get you some, like, windows in here. Oh, little smoky. No, RC hopped out of the game. RC's going to bed, I think. Get out. I mean, you're in a hole. What hole?
In a very deep hole.
0118. That's not too far. I can come down there. Yeah. Have you seen all those like fake cave diving incident videos? I fucking love those. While diving in the Triassic Tavern. The famous hanging T-Rex skull fell from the ceiling onto the diver, crushing him. Like, those fucking things, like... I fucking love those. I would never cave dive. I'll even do a little bit of caving. Like, I'll go into a cave, but if it's something I have to squeeze through, no. No. I'm not doing that. I'll crawl through something, maybe. If I can see that, like... You know, I'll crawl through something if I can see that it opens up. But I'm not fucking... The Descent, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. I'm more of a... Have you seen ocean cave diving, though? Ocean cave diving is... Underwater cave diving is like a whole... No. I would never. Granted, I'm not partial to the ocean already. I can't wait for Subnautica 2 to come out. But I am not partial to the ocean. So... That is like the stuff of nightmares. There's stories of people like straight up like they pretty much, you know, go cave diving with like a buddy or something, and buddy panics, starts kicking up a bunch of silt, and then like when you're a cave diver, like you're not supposed to like, if someone's panicking, you're not allowed to like go in and help them because you're just gonna get tangled up too. So he pretty much watched his friend drown underwater in a cave because he panicked and like was kicking up a bunch of silt, and his friend couldn't go and help him because it was just, the visibility was too bad. Triassic Tavern. Trying to find this hole. I found a cave. Was the hole in a cave?
Like a sinkhole kind of cave.
Oh.
His saber is doing God's work.
What? 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 We're looking for the Triassic Tavern. Oh, I think maybe I see your name. Is there another person near you?
I don't think so.
Oh, that might just be your name twice or something.
Here you see a ghost. I think maybe to the right. Or might be, I think I'm closer to the trader than you are right now. Or rather, the hole is. Oh, there it is.
The
Get a lot of blocks, by the way.
No.
You should get a lot of blocks.
The Triassic Tavern. The king. The king is here. The king is here. Whoa! The king is here. Have no fear. The king has arrived. The Triassic Tavern. Ah, yes. A translocator. Maybe with this I can find Scaredy Cat. Stick. Mediterranean cypress seed. Triassic Tavern. This is why I have so many gears. I think after this, I'm going to be breaching 400. I'm going to buy 4 elks. That's what I'm going to do. That's not a good idea, everybody. 4 elks. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to beeline to you because my temporal stability is about to run out, and that's when something will die.
No, don't worry about it. Alright, well, that's a dead end. Triassic Tavern. Triassic Tavern. Triassic Tavern. Triassic Tavern. The Triassic Tavern. You should probably get out of here because your stability is going to spawn more things.
You know, I've been really trying to get out of here. I can't.
Why?
I don't have any blocks.
Here. That'll make you 18 cobblestone. Flex much. Yeah, just I am a man with 4 elks. Yeah, we're gonna buy 4 elks.
Four ceramic tiles. Like that'd be fine.
Ever since Scaredy Cat got stuck in the Triassic Tavern, he was not able to escape. Wow. Wow, wow! I love not hitting things 8 times in a row. Full price, not even a bulk deal. Hey, you get the fuck out of my face. Hi. Hi. We're definitely gonna have to mark this and come back. Oh yeah, I actually needed all this fucking granite stone. I forgot about that. Whoop. Ah. You killed a lot of the locusts in here.
There were 2 locust spawners in that room.
Man. I am lagging down here. I think there's a lot of entities. Have you escaped?
Kinda just nerd pulled out because I was actively dying, but I can return with more blocks if you want.
Hello. Oh. Oh. Jesus. It is laggy down there. I think there's like 3 million locusts. I gotta disconnect for a second. That chunked my game. My god. Damn. God damn. Before anyone says anything, you know. Tomorrow I am removing my creative powers. Also, oh, we gotta generate some divine punishments and stuff today before we hop off. Hello, it's me. The man, the myth, the legend. The PLB Heel. The PLB Bill. The Peel Bill. The Peel. The Peel. The Pilber. I'm the Pilber. The real Bill. Ribble. I have some goodies for you, blacksmith. I have some goodies for you, old man Hobart. Look at this. Oh, what are you making? Oh. Look at that. Oh, dang. Dude, what is this? Oh, that's a tin ingot. You have tin over here? You got a lot of ingots, sir. I also got you some more iron chunks. Copper chunks. Yeah. I got you some limonite and some magnetite. Let's see how many gears I have. Does anyone need torch holders? You'll take some? Alright. Come to the castle if you aren't already. Ah! Oh, where? I thought I saw a sock running past at some point. Oh, okay, I see. He's down there. There you go. And torch holders. Keep the town lit up. Oh yeah, smile. I might be able to show you the bees now. Let me see. Are they ready? Ah, dang it. Less than a day. Almost. Almost. Soon I can show you how this advanced bee box works. It's a little more complicated than the other ones. We'll put them in here. These are ones anyways. That way we can have a full rack. Because that is almost ready. Oh yeah, and I think, did you need Jester? I wonder if Jester needed animal fat or gelatin. Let's see if he has any animal fat anywhere. This is quite the kitchen. I should just dip my fingers in all the pies. Mmm. Oh. There you go. Gave you some animal fat. I don't understand the digital reconstructions, if I'm being honest. Like, I get that, like, okay. I don't believe these digital reconstructions, like, one fucking bit. I really don't. Any of them. Literally any of them. Literally any of them. Like, it's such a fucking pseudoscience. Like, it really is. Like, it's not even... It's like, what's it called? It's like the, it's like the pop music of science. Like, there's no substance there. There's nothing of actual value to be had. It is entirely... Like, even if it was accurate, which it's not, usually, And what next? Like, what? Like, we know what he looks like now. We did it, everybody. We fucking did it. We cracked the mystery of the cosmos. Like, we fucking wonderful. It's so pointless. It's so pointless. Ow. Pickle is almost done. Pickle's almost done. No! Juniper's reaction has gone from surprise to just acceptance already. That's a big bear, too. That fucking thing is massive. How did it even get in there? There's got to be a block around here that's allowing it to fucking... I wonder if it's these ladders. Oh my god, dude. I know bears can climb ladders. So, the bear is climbing this ladder. And getting into the fucking... I'm gonna do Juarez a favor. He won't know, but I've saved him from... Oh, who is it? Tell him we're coming for him. The king loves giving to charity. The king just donated 4 ladders to a wandering vagrant. 419 gears. I have 419 rusty gears. Ronald! No! These ladders are kind of trash. What the? Whoa! What? What? Are you regifting my ladders? Juniper. You're making me cry. I have one more gift to give you. Nice, Kami. I don't know where they are anymore, so I can't.
Ornate gold, ornate brown gold shields.
Just keep. I wish I could do a. Yeah, I wish I could do like a little enchantment that makes it slow his movement speed. What's he say? He says, "Least Navidad, my friend. Least Navidad." How you doing, Jesse? Handlebars. Handlebars. How far are you into Enderal now? I ask every time, but I am invested in this journey. Feliz Navidad. Guards! There's a vagrant with a bone to pick. This is good though. Provoking dialogue at the end of the stream last night. What was it? Part of the main quest? Oh. Feliz Navidad, my friend. Feliz Navidad. I know it's so good though. It's really good. It's well written, and the story is actually intriguing. It like makes you want to do more of the main quest, in my opinion. Whereas like I feel like in Skyrim and like Fallout 4 and all this stuff, you know, I love those games, but the main quests don't make you want to do the main quests. The main quests make you want to side quest. The voice actors are really good for a mod. I mean, I've played a few voice acted mod. Whenever a mod is voice acted, that's already impressive. But when it's like that quality, it's even more impressive. Where'd the seeds go? Maybe Jester moved them? Last I saw, they were in the cellar. Oh, Jaspar is cringy. In my opinion, Jaspar is cringy as fuck. Jaspar reminds me of, like, a no-life Redditor. No, Jaspar is so cringy to me. I like Jaspar, but he reminds me of, like... Jaspar reminds me of a Redditor. Wait, just wait. Just wait. Which kid won? Because there isn't a very important child in the main quest. What are you doing to the fountain? I am rimming it. Oh, that one? Yeah, well, he's just annoying. I think he's... They didn't really pay much attention to his... There is a very, very good child voice actor in the mod, but that's way later, and I literally cannot tell you anything about it. It usually is. It usually is, right? And that's what they do for anime, right? Whenever it's like a young boy, they just use a female voice actor. Oh, wow. A whole 30 pennies? Wow. Whoa, jeez. Thanks, mister. I originally scammed him, but then after my initial scam, like after my first playthrough, I stopped just because I have a mod that makes it so you can like get unlimited money from the bank. So like the interest rate is capped in vanilla Enderall, and I have a mod that like it uncaps it, so I'm like, whatever. I also have like a realistic gold mod. So like whenever you find, you know, whenever you find a pot of gold, you know, instead of giving you 80 gold, it gives you fucking, you know, 800. You know, when you find a coin pouch, it's not 3 gold, it's like 25. Oh yeah, the golden sickles are a great way to get money early on. Golden sickle is really good. The golden sickle's a great way to get early money. There's also one at like odds and ends or whatever, where you find the Pyrean artifacts and like bring them in, and I can get good early money that way. Rugar One Eye. I know more about Rugar One Eye than the wiki does. I know Rugar's entire backstory. And it's not explained at all in the game. And I know the entire backstory. And the wiki doesn't even know it. I know how Rugar died. I'm not going to tell because it's spoilers for later, potentially. Once you do the quest. Once you do the quest, maybe I will. That one, the quest that he's kind of he's related to indirectly is you get it from the upper city. You get it from like the alchemist or something there in like the noble district. There's a few quests that like you have to do, by the way. So you have to do the one in the Undercity. Like, that's a must. The one with the what are they called? Ralaim or something? Rulateam or whatever they are. The underworld guys, right? You gotta do that quest. It's like a big cult and it's fucking awesome. Apotheosis. Apotheosis, I missed that quest. You need to explore in Ark, because I missed that quest my first 2 playthroughs, and that is a huge quest. With some really good loot. It's in Ark as well. I can't remember. It's probably in the Noble District as well, because I don't remember exploring the Noble District that much on my first couple playthroughs. But the Apotheosis guy, he is an engineer that's working on Starling technology. He has like a workshop in the Noble District or something. It's like kind of hidden. It's like against the wall or some bullshit. Yeah, the bathhouse is kind of just a flavor thing, I think. It'd be cool if you get like a buff there. Apotheosis, the one in the Undercity. I feel like there's one more. Oh yeah, and the one in the Noble District you get from the Alchemist. Those are like my 3 favorite quest lines. There's a quest that you can get a summonable pig, like a combat pig that you can summon, or some bullshit. Its name is like Cuthbert or something like that. Yep. They just gotta talk to the stable master. She gives you a quest. Whirlwind's a reward. Oh yeah, what do you think of the Myrads? I'm sure you've encountered them now. Little goat dragons. Dragon goats. Just so you know, it'll give you a bit of something to like kind of look forward to or like look for. There is one dragon in the world. My game crashed. There is one dragon in the world. Lads. Oh, Cat's still on? Yeah, Cat's on. Just type in .online. I should do a list of like useful commands or something in the Discord. Period online, and it'll tell you everyone who's online. I think that was my first crash for the day.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Okay. The fountain's no longer boiling. I made it not boiling anymore because it killed a lot of animals. Like, it killed a lot of animals. There were like 12 animal corpses in there. If he jumps in it, he's gonna have to be punished. One dry slap from a guard. That's the punishment for swimming in the fountain, is a dry slap. Oh yeah, that's a game crash. That is a game crash. 100%. If that's for the bingo. The bingo will be back in like full swing when we do Resident Evil. Vendetta, I'm gonna need you to send me a list of things for Resident Evil to have for bingo. That I can add. Because I've never played it, so I'll have no idea what I should have. Pickle, you did it. Pickle, you did it. You did it, Pickle. I throw down my chisel. The true chisel. He left. Oh, man. You did it, Pickle. You can rest now. You can make your home. You can rest now. You can just chill. Go get some good bread from the chef. All right, you're probably starving. Bingo. Oh, do you think we could do that? Bingo for every game? Is there like enough like Okay. I feel like being near all this chiseling is definitely more unstable. If you go in the church, it just crashes you. It's the curse of Pickle. I'm gonna get rid of this chisel. I don't trust it. I don't trust this chisel. I feel like the chisel he's been using is cursed. I feel like he's poured all of his hate, all of his negative energy into this chisel, and it's become like a Sith, like the crystals or whatever. He can make a red lightsaber out of this chisel. What? Hello? Hello? I don't know, Pickle, I'm just... You know, I'm thinking, alright? I'm thinking. That's too big. I hate this. Why can't you just fucking... I know you can do it with a knife, but... Are you going on? Oh, do you have a picture of the inside? You have a picture of the inside? Send that shit to me and I can help you. I've done like 12 streams, 46 hours. All of Enderall? I think you should play off stream. I'm gonna be honest. I play all sorts of games off stream. I play this off stream. I kind of just tell my chat, like, hey guys, I'm enjoying this so much, I'm probably gonna play it off stream, but I'll update you. You know, I won't do anything important, but I'll update you on like small things that I do. You know, like if you're just gonna go side questing, doing bounties and stuff, yeah, absolutely. If you want to spend some time reading in the game or something, like, yeah. Go for it. I do that shit all the fucking time. Sometimes I'll stream a game once, and then I'll be like, actually, I just want to make... I like this game so much, I'm just streaming it to my... I'm just going to play it myself. And then I just don't even stream it. What are you talking about? It's raised their stairs. Send me the picture. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Ah. Oh, I see. I see the issue. What if... Right, now, hear me out. Hear me out, Pickle. Hear me out. What if... Hear me out. What if, like... Oh, you can? I was gonna say, if not that, then we can just lower the center and then have all of these little alcoves have, like, stairs up. But if you can do that, you can do that too. To be fair, it doesn't have to be an exact copy either, you know? Ah! Ooh, yes, Kenos. Yes. Also, this fox isn't centered. Well, it can't be. It's centered. No, it's centered. Yeah. You can't not have it be here. Because it's one away from each side at its widest. Has to, oh, you mean it has to go down one? Oh, I see. This way centered. Yeah, but no, because if you do that, then it's going to be. Because this what? This is 3, right? 3 at its lowest. 3 away from 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3. And then up here is 2. So if you lowered it by 1, it would just be uneven the other way. Is it 2 and 4? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. You know, I tried, but you fucked up, Pickle. You fucked up. I tried. Yeah, you get to summon Cuthbert. He's like a combat summon. Alright. I will head over, Kenos. You guys ready for this? The real be spiel. The real be real. Fuck. Kenos. Cardia. Steve. That's what I'm saying, Tristan. Which it is, government work. Damn. 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 Look at that. Yeah, except we're out of cows, so it's just a handshake. Virtual. The first tree. The first tree. Virelia's kiss. Why don't we have a Knight of Virelia yet? Virelia has Booba. What's up, Ichigo? How you doing? It looks fucking sick. It's super well. The purple is a nice touch. Like the indigo or whatever. I don't see Virelia followers as much of fighters, but I also haven't read the lore. I mean, you gotta think it'd be like a cleric of the light domain, you know? Or like the healing domain. Virelia is not a pacifist, you know? None of our gods are pacifist or expressly warlike. The progress is really good. Oh, Ichigo, I think we're gonna be... Tomorrow we're starting. Tomorrow we are starting the roleplay. Kenos, you can teleport yourself back creative, and I think you have done enough. Maybe start building the Adventurers Guild or getting yourself ready for winter. but thank you very much. Because of your hard work, tomorrow we'll be able to start the roleplay. The music in Enderal is great. I have the soundtrack up sometimes as like just ambient music. Hello, Spile. Oh, here. Not. 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 But yeah, you want to here? I'll show you the temple. Which is almost done. We have the symbol of Aurelia, Soldrak, Ezrath, and She Who Waits. We have Aurelia as our main stained glass. He has to copy and paste it one higher, though, unfortunately. But all the hard work is done for that. We're starting the roleplay officially tomorrow. I think the only thing that's not finished is the first Oath Stone. I mean, look, we got 13 players in right now. Yeah, 13 players. And we probably have about 20 total. Maybe a little more. We have taxes set up for next season. We have our market is starting to bustle. We have tools being sold. The hunter's stand. We got a couple people selling leather. We got some flour for sale. What I need to do to stream on the server, dude. You can just let me know. And with that, you have. So you're good to stream on the server. Absolutely. I would just like to know who's streaming on the server. Just for like mental note. And if you want to invite people, just direct them to the Discord. I just want to preface, though, like, whoever, you make sure they're not some, like, quack before you send them over to our Discord. You know, if they are, like, obviously, if they're like, oh, I want to go in and destroy everything, probably don't invite them to the Discord. But, if they seem chill, or you know them, feel free to send them to the Discord. Shayul was actually sent by Juniper. And, Sven. Yeah, you guys as well. Just more than welcome to send them to the Discord.
What is going on in Fancy Pickle's game?
It's the chiseling. I'm telling you. It's the chiseling. I'm not sure if Fancy Pickle has rolled back or like downgraded their thing, but I am 90% certain that his shit is so unstable because of all the chiseling.
That's like a different error than the one I was getting too.
The power of chisel. I mean, you gotta think, because it's like, every time you chisel a block, it's like its own unique, like, set of numbers in the code, you know what I mean? I bet it gets very overwhelming, you know? Host not responding. I'm the first that downgraded. Oh, well. Let me tell you, the host is responding. I'm responding, Fancy. Welcome in, Carson. I'm responding, alright? Look. Look at the host responding. You can see it on my stream. The host is responding so well. The host is responding all over the place. So, yeah, look at how many people... Let's look. The host is responding to 13 people right now. If the host is responding to you, what'd you do? What'd you do to the host? The host seems like a pretty chill dude. I can respond to all these people. I think this is the game begging you to stop chiseling. That's what I think. Fuck you. What's up, Frisk? How you doing? That's what I'm saying. See it through. Power through. Power through. This is Vintage Story. It is a voxel game. Pickle, you need to stop throwing exceptions at my server. If you keep throwing exceptions at my server, I will have no choice but to... Well, I'll tell you later. Maybe switch out your chisel? Maybe you're using the true chisel? I'll say, I crashed twice holding that true chisel. I want to point that out. Holding the true chisel caused me to crash twice. Thank you so much for the raid, Jester. I hope you're enjoying the server. And I hope your stream was going well. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? You were on the server earlier today, too. I woke up and had, like... And I saw Jester was streaming. I was like, what the fuck? God damn. I woke up with a migraine, fucking 2 p.m. because I couldn't sleep because I had a migraine all night. Pickle won. Pickle beat the game. Pickle won. Pickle winner pickle dinner. Yo, but it's not Minecraft, Frisk. Look what you can do. You want to see what you can do with this game? Alright, I'll show you. You don't have to answer. I know you want to see. Highly recommend this game. Amazing. Actually has lore. Great modding support. Look at this. This is a mod. Look at this. Look at chess. So we have this temple over here that we've been building because we're making an RP server, you know. And we're making a... Look at that. We have... Ow! Ah! Moose in the church! Moose! Moose out of the church! Ow! This red apple tree has red apples. Oh my god. He was right. Oh, I've seen the command. The not mine. Yeah, in case you didn't know, there's a command called not Minecraft to make sure you know that you're not playing Minecraft. Yeah, that was almost all of my health.
It's okay, it's dead.
That hurt. Ah, moose!
Power of guns.
Moose in the church! Alright, Jester. Chef's gotta eat when the chef's gotta eat. Here, peasant. Oh, you're not peasant. Yeah, you're a royal. Here. Here, have... You know where I found this red apple? On a red apple tree. I know. I know. That hurt. That really hurt. Pickle, I think that your god chisel is cursed. Because I crashed twice just holding it. So, I think that it's the chisel. God damn, that hurt. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every single bear you carry reduces your movement speed by 4%. Every moose you carry reduces it by 8%.
I feel like a moose you carry should reduce it by 100%. If I'm being honest. Carrying a moose home on your back is crazy. Carrying 3 is insane.
Hey, butcher bags.
Pickle. Pickle, what are you doing? Pickle. I think we should just leave it. I think the gods are pleased, and I think that the gods just want the church to be left alone. Is it the copy paste? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that when you're crashing? Do you think maybe the copy paste is fucked? Here. Watch this. I'll do it. What if I crash doing it? We just can't fix the hole. I've made something. Alright, give me a sec. Let me... There you go. I am now the master chiseler. Looks like I'm the chisel guy now. I chiseled, but the royal architect could not.
Obviously, because you are favored by the gods.
It is true, I am favored by the gods. What the fuck is this? Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat! Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat! Rat-a-tat-tat! Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat! That was a rush. That was a rush. Woo! That was... Man. Sock made a repeating crossbow. Yeah. Have fun building the next church. Next church. No, Pickle. No. There is no next church. If we do get, like, I don't know, some fucking, like, really big streamers, some shit in here. Like, they make their own village as well. They will be making their own church. So, okay, what's the move here then, Pickle? Are you gonna keep trying to like copy paste it up?
Does that answer your question?
Or should we just wing it? I think he's still determined. I think he's still determined to see this through. Pickle just at his computer, just listening to like, ain't nothing gonna break my stride, ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh, meanwhile he's just like, fuck, just raging as he keeps getting disconnected for chiseling too much. Oh, we are not building another church. Fuck that. I was getting exhausted watching fucking I was getting exhausted watching fucking Pickle build that shit. Alright, Smile, do you want to come down to the bees so I can show you how to, I can show you how to do this?
I fucking hate slabs. My name's Medical. You may be wondering how I got here. Well, it all started with...
Issue at the garden? Are you at the garden? Or I thought you were in the kitchen. And you can join the server though, Jarek. Did you get the game and join the server? You gotta lower your graphics every time you go to the church.
By the way, Rio,
Yes.
something that might help with the graphics a lot while not like actually impacting much is just cutting the amount of particles.
That's a good idea.
Like I have my particle level at 10%, and it reduced the amount of freezes I was getting by a lot.
We have a greenhouse, please? Well, yeah, we can eventually get a greenhouse, but... I want to show you how to do these bees first. Come down here, Smile. Let me show you these bees. Scaredy cat's about to become lunch.
I think the little bug behind here.
Are you... Jesse's hopping off because he's tired of dealing with slabs. He didn't even leave the game. He got disconnected after he said, "I'm done for tonight." The game just disconnected him. It's like, oh, you're done? Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, the game clearly agreed. That's great. Alright, Smile. So, for this one, you have to pay attention, alright? Alright, well, you have a good one, man. Tomorrow we start the official RPs, so it'll be fun. Alright, this is the big one. So, I need you to... Do you have 4 bags on you right now? How many bags do you have? Yeah. So you see these down here? How many of these slots do you have filled? Like, I have 3 right now. What do you mean, what's a bag? It's a bag. Like a sack or a backpack. Like a bag for holding things. Your inventory. What do you mean? I don't... They're down here. How many do you have? Two bags and 2 baskets. Okay. I need you to put one of them. So go into your inventory and click one of them. Right? And put it into your inventory. Like, you need an open space here. Okay? You need one of these to be an open space. Okay. Press. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Good job. I'll give it back to you after this, alright? So, now, go up to this. Which one did you throw? Did you throw the last one in your row? Did you throw the 4th one? Banana Cat's pretty good. Alright. So now what you can do is you can control and scroll. Or you can press control and 4 at the same time. Alright? And then you go to that empty slot. You can press control 4 or, yep, press control 4. Or yeah, there you go. Press control 4. Alright, your hand should be empty now. Okay? Go up to this. Right click on the top. Right click on this top part of the B box. Alright, now put it down on the ground somewhere. Probably behind you. Thank you so much for the bits, Beanie. I really appreciate it. You keep me going. You're my rock. Alright. Now, grab the next one. And then put that one on the ground. And then grab the last one. And then put that on the ground as well. Alright, now make sure you're not in your bag slot anymore. So like press 1 or just have an open hand but not your bag slot. You can right click and you can open it. And we can see, thank you. We can see, all right, there's no frames in here that have honey on them. So we can close that one. Right click it to close it. No. Put that back. Put that one back. You picked up one of the frames. Oh, I keep seeing you scroll past it. You could just press the button. So if it's in the 5th slot, you can just press 5. Or if it's in the 4th slot, you can just press 4. Yeah, you grabbed a you grabbed a frame out. Yeah, put it back. That frame that you grabbed does not have honey on it. Smile. Smile. You have a frame in your inventory. You need to put it back. You might want to disconnect. You're lagging out then. We have actually quite a few frames though. This will give us a lot. If it's shut for you, then open it. That's why I'm telling you to disconnect. If it's shut for you, you probably need to disconnect because you're lagging. There we go. There we go. Once she hops back in, this one has a bunch of honey in it that she can learn to harvest. I'm curious to see how much these give us. Smile. It is fine. It's... Come on, you're not... When you rejoin, it'll be fine. God damn. 17 total. Yeah, that is really good. If we can get, I mean, if I can probably make a few more of those. You put it away. Where should I put honey? Oh, in here. Honestly, yeah, for mead, but yeah, that Langstroth box is doing really well. If honestly, I could make it even quicker too, because if we put the bees like kind of out here in like the larger kind of royal district, then we could fit a lot more flowers around them. And the more flowers there are, the quicker it happens. I wonder what the radius is. I wonder if it's possible to make it produce a new frame once a day. Because you can technically make the skeps spread to another hive like once a day with enough flowers. So I wonder if there's not really a limit to how fast you can make the Langstroth hives. I mean, regardless though, I mean that was not much time, and that was 18 fucking honeycombs. That's still no tailors. Yep, just you, Bronald. You got a monopoly. It's not working. Sewing kit. The normal one. Or flax. What is it again? Sewing kit. Four flax and a stick. Dry sinew and bone needle and stick. Are you using 2 per slot? Oh. Taylor. Wait, sewing kit. The clothier trait. Ah, that requires the clothier trait. From the tailor profession. I can have you switch your class. You can have it, Pickle. Just the lantern I gave you before, because I think I gave you your own. Just either put that somewhere on a lamppost, like in the Royal District or something, and then you can keep the gold one. It really depends on what you want your main income to be. Yeah, maybe I think there's a mod we can get that just unlocks sewing kits. Nice. Thank you so much for the sub, Jester. I really appreciate it. Oh. You will be going on the Danny DeVito before the Neverending stream this weekend. Oh. Oh, Resi till I'm back. Will be this weekend. Are you going to be back this weekend? Because it's happening this weekend. I've already postponed it. Oh, shit. That was from Beanie? Yeah. Well, thank you, Beanie. Thank you very much, Beanie. I really appreciate it. I didn't see that at first. The 6th? Well, then you'll be fine, right? I will check it out in just a moment. God damn it. I hate that I can't. That's like my biggest gripe. I can't access my fucking survival inventory while in creative. Well, thank you very much for being here, Ichigo. Really appreciate it. I like it. I like it. You need to do something better with this, though. I don't think you should do bones for this. And I think it needs to be like an arch. Like it needs to be taller. I think you should just make it stone. Thank you very much for the like, Ichigo. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the YouTube peoples. There's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says, nay, nay, nay. There's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. I can call my Hellhammer slow. Call my Hellhammer fucking slow. What about the song, Juniper? What? What do you even know about the orc's plight? You know, against the Dark Lord Sauron. What do you even know? Okay. Thought you were insulting it. Thought you were insulting it. I was about to be highly offended. Don't you dare diss my 1980s Lord of the Rings Return of the King animated. I think 1981 technically. And then 1980 is the animated Lord of the Rings with the pantsless Aragorn and Boromir and autistic Legolas. And then, is it 70? I don't remember the fucking year for The Hobbit.
I want milk.
That's my song. That's my RimWorld song. Pantsless Aragorn goes hard. It was on HBO for a little bit, but it's done. I don't know what happened to it. It just... they probably ran out of their licensing or something, but Lord of the Rings is still on HBO, so I don't know. I don't know why. No clue. No fucking clue. What are these two crucibles here? Let me go look at the Temple of Doom. Alright, Pickle. Have you done the deed? He did! He did the deed! So what now? Blah, 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 blah. Do you know the name of a feature animation the same style of that Hobbit film, but the dude turns into a dragon? It's not Dragon Slayer, is it? No, I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I know one of my favorite dark fantasies is Dark Crystal by Jim Henson.
Bass, bubble bass.
Andesite. Maybe something like this. No. There's a hedgehog on the altar. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm ruining it, Pickle. I'm ruining it.
What's the command that lets you change your class? I'm testing something in the single player world.
Charcel is character select. It's one of the period commands, though.
Yeah.
Pickle, I'm ruining it. I'm destroying everything. Oh god. Oh god. No god, pickle. No god. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. Oh god, it's terrible. Oh god. Why do I just keep going? It's awful. It's never gonna recover. Oh my god. Oh god. It's just getting worse. Oh no. Somebody help. Stop me. Please. Somebody. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's terrible. It's awful. What have I done? What have I done? I can't believe I've done this. Um... Shush!
By the way, real,
Yes.
the same thing. I just tested it out, and theoretically, for some reason I couldn't get the extra classes to work in my single player. I think there was a lot of missing, but theoretically, if the ranger, like 100% damage bonus, works on guns, which I think it does, then I can one-shot a female adult ground bear with a musket. Which is the highest health creature in the game aside from bosses and polar bears.
Polar bears.
You should put a polar bear in the castle.
I've thought about it. I like the panda though.
That's a good punishment sometime. Put a polar bear like in the guardhouse or something.
Chair. Ah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Help me! Somebody! Help! Stop!
No, don't do it.
No, it's fine. I'm just ruining it. It's okay. No, it's fine. We're okay. Ah, there's a hedgehog! There's a hedgehog at the church! No, don't shoot the hedgehog. It's fine. Don't kill the hedgehog, Beanie. We're not in the presence of Aurelia. Alright. I think, at least unless Pickle's doing more, which God knows he might be, right? We can't do carpet stairs. Slightly unfortunate. But not bad. What about these ones? No. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Curtains. Probably. I'm not sure I really like it. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't like that. Um. Clutter. Let's see what there is in clutter. Is there anything we can kind of poke around, you know? Damn you! Maybe like... Maybe like scrolls? Ragged notes and scribbles? Scroll. Scrolls. No. No. Pages. Paper. No. Paper. Pep. Uh. The. Paper. Papers. Papers. I just want some fucking junk to put on there, you know? Is that so hard to ask? I just want some junk to put on there. You know? That's it. I'm not demanding much. I'm just... So it's just like a... Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. How about that? Scarecrow. What the fuck was this called? Yeah, I was right. Long chair. How the frick did you get a duck face on that bug? Shut up, dude! Long. Wait. Shit. Okay, chair. Is bench a thing? Bench. No. Okay. Chair. Can you, like, put these together by any chance? No. Don't you fucking play with me, man. Not you too. Oh, you. Oh, you little trickster. Oh, you little trickster. Oh, man. When are you going to have a floor? What do you mean a screen carpet? What do you mean?
I have about 10% of a floor. Also, did you crash?
What?
Did you crash?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, you little trickster for.
Oh.
I'll be hopping off soon, by the way, everybody. So drop a follow if you haven't. Subscribe to the YouTube. Give the live stream a like. I'll be hopping off soon.
Before I forget, would you be willing to refund or reimburse me some items that I lost in glitch from a container, like becoming a different type of container?
Yeah, sure. What items?
It was my powder container. So there's there's 3 stacks of saltpeter, a stack of lime, and 2 stacks of black gold.
Sire, these two have committed a crime most foul. They let a rebel fleet escape, and then they held hands. What is their punishment? Wait, what? Yo, did you hear that right?
I finally reached level 3 in survival.
They held hands.
Yes, sire. A crime most foul. One of the oldest laws.
Whoa, what? What items?
There was 3 stacks of saltpeter, a stack of lime, and 2 stacks of black gold. There was a little bit more in there, but nothing else was important.
3 stacks of saltpeter, a stack of lime.
Yeah. And 2 black gold.
Just lime. There we go. Two black hole or 2 stacks? Oh my, dude, I hate this fucking creative. Okay, so, game, right? So what are the buttons I need to press in order for you to give me a fucking stack? Because you're so inconsistent about it. Give me a fucking stack. Give me a stack! Give me a stack right now! I'm gonna fucking lose it. Here. Take those. Control Shift will go to your bag. Lime. Here. Is that enough? I'm going to lose my mind. Holy fuck. I just wish I could access the survival menu. Like, I wish I could access my actual inventory during. How do I declare my second job? You just declare it. Declare it to the world. Just declare it to the world. What time do you wanna get there? Because it's 30 minutes from my house. Less if you drive like you do. Hunter Woodsman. Well, there you go. Keep in mind that your taxes will be the highest of the two. They will not combine, but they will be the highest of the two jobs. Which I think for the carpenter is 2 silver a season. Or 10% of goods. Once again, I just want to make that very clear. If you're not like really making money, you know, you could also just give 10% of your goods to the crown. Alright, 9:30 tomorrow? Alright, well, good thing I'm hopping off soon. I'm just gonna do one more thing, and then I am hopping off for the night, everybody. Tomorrow night will be a longer stream, so we'll actually also be starting the roleplay aspect. Don't you do that to me. How much longer? How much longer on it? Can't see the progress. I just realized I should probably have more chests, considering I might be taking in goods as compensation for taxes. Scaredy cat, do you mind? Are you going to be on a little bit longer tonight? No? Okay. Oh, that's a nice fruit basket. If no one checks in on it, little bug, I will just... Give me a sec. GMS, there we go. Sorry, I was in the wrong menu. Alright. Oh, how does this... Oh. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you. I will, we'll just delete whatever's in there, and we'll just spawn in whatever amount of steel it is. Yep, we got to get that location for the story event. Food storage? You can kind of, if you guys want, you can expand the cellar. You and Jester can expand the cellar. Dig it out more, or actually what I would recommend is digging down. Maybe making a trap door in the center and some ladders and digging down and then expanding. Traders do not move around. Now let me... I wish I could get one last good look at my kingdom, but... it's fucking... foggy as shit. Anyways. Alright. I am hopping off for the night. Tomorrow we start in the big leagues. The big leagues. Real quick. You guys streaming right now, or are you staying on longer? Because honestly, we could raid them if they're like streaming right now on the server. Mark usually ends about this time, is the thing. So if I raid him, he's just going to be hopping over to someone else right now. Are they streaming? Oh well. I'll message him if I'll check to Twitch and fucking let's see. He's playing Night Rain. Oh, is Mikey on right now? Mark isn't getting off soon. Yeah, but okay. So, but Filthy right now. Let's see. Are they staying on? If they're staying on, if Filthy is staying on longer, we will raid them. Oh, they're getting off soon. Okay, dang. Okay. Dang. All right. Well, dang. All right. Well, let's raid Mark. He's playing Night Rain. Let's raid Mark. Mark is playing Night Rain right now, and I am curious about the gameplay. I don't know if you guys are. But, I told him if it looked good that I would do it, but oh, you already did. Sweet. Anyways, give a follow, subscribe to the YouTube, like the live stream, all that good stuff. I'm hopping off. I got an early day tomorrow. Well, early for me. My migraine is hopefully gone for good, but shut the fuck up, Kami. Anyways, you all have a lovely night, and it's been real, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good one.